Hello, hello. If OBS would like to just, not freeze, that would be good. I think, I think we're all good. Yes. I've discovered a better way of, posting that I'm live on my Discord server. So, whilst KittenBot is still not working, we're just gonna have to use KittenBot to kind of then, um, alert, right? It's a weird one, but basically, KittenBot, the actual StreamBot feature isn't working. Everything else is fine. It's fine. I'm not sure what it is, why it's not working, but hopefully in the next update, whenever I will release that, who knows? I haven't been working on it for a little while. Um, anyway, I'm getting sidetracked here. So basically, hello. Today it is an exciting day because, in fact, Minecraft Live is today. Woo! And I can't believe it was a year ago, the last one. I mean that was a year. Like, I last year I'd stop dropping the mic. That would be good. I didn't. No pun intended there. But um, we're gonna get into things because, well, I'm just gonna be sat here talking about absolutely nothing. So originally I was on top of here, but the first thing I did when I, well, re-logged in, set like the second time today because I did a few things and then I re-logged, plus started to stream and whatever, was I got knocked down here by Phantom, so that's great, managed to log off, like, just in time, so, but yeah, last year, in case you didn't know, I streamed Minecraft Live, and so now that you're here, I can just kind of do that, because sure, I can do whatever I want, really, within reason, there are probably things that I cannot do, but in theory, you know, but yeah, originally I was up, but I will be streaming Minecraft Live again today, so that should be exciting. I will try and talk over and, talk about things as much as I did. I managed to do it well last time. Please don't knock me back in, Phantom. Um, but yeah, when I first logged in again, so I came to the top and realised there's a pillager up here, a pillager captain. Great, of course, I don't want the bad omen effect again. So I was like, okay, I'm just gonna knock it off the edge. And I went, you know what, let's do it on stream. It just kept shooting me because I was around here anyway. Yeah, I was just around here anyway, so I was like, huh, what if we, did a thing? I'm not sure what the thing is, but I was like, yeah, we'll stream. But it kept shooting me, and guess what? I've got thorns, so it just ended up dying like 10 minutes before stream. That was great. Great, okay, there goes that. But for now, until Minecraft Live does start, in which case I have got my little setup here. Pretend this is YouTube. This little setup thing looks weird like this, but yeah, no, benefit of the doubt. But yeah, this will be YouTube all around here, and I will be there. So yeah, that should be all exciting. Let me just go into the right screen. That would be good. But we're going to continue mining. I've done a few things. I've got more bread and whatever. And we'll just carry on as things as normal. Apart from the fact that it's not a particularly normal day, shall we say? Yeah, because we'll be watching along with Minecraft Live, so that'll be good. There were things I was going to say, but I completely lost them now, which is, well, I don't completely, I'll probably remember in, 10, 15 minutes. I meant to say that. But, yeah, we're basically going to keep digging, because this should be fun. No, I don't know. Yeah, I've got things ready, but certain things aren't ready yet just because I don't want them taking up too much processing power in the background when they're doing absolutely nothing. And then the stream quality would just die. Yeah, let's not have that, shall we? Also, what bit off to the side than I normally am. Am I normally there? Is that better? that for some reason seems better to me, so we'll just put myself there. I did actually move the camera a bit by the actually thinking about it now. But yeah, I managed to get more bread and whatever off stream. Oh yes, that's what I wanted to say. Is not off, yeah, just before stream. I didn't actually do anything off stream in terms of mining or whatever. If I promised anything last time, which I probably didn't, I probably learned that I'm doing things off stream just isn't that much. But what I managed to do is I managed to get like 13 extra clips from the last stream. I'm not sure how good the clips are, but 13 extra clips is good. So I'm posting them twice a week now. Meant to post one Thursday, but turns out I didn't. Yeah, I meant to. It was. I was like, okay, I thought I posted what I hadn't posted on one Thursday, but turns out I put it for next Thursday, whatever. But yeah, it's a bit late now. But you should have one coming out tomorrow. So the first clip, technically, coming out tomorrow. Rather than on Thursday, but you know that's fine. But it should from then now resume to twice a week. Until actually I've got so many clips now until like what am I doing? No, I don't want those there. Until like the 13th, not the 13th, the 11th of December. So basically, I have got enough clips twice to post twice a week for the next 2 months. Not bad, is it? Not bad. What am I doing? What am I pondering? I'm pondering which pickaxe to use and which pickaxe is correct. I have no idea, so we'll just continue on. But yeah, I've done a few things. Well, yeah. So yeah. That's basically all I did off stream last stream. We've had a bit of a say busy week, but we're starting to kind of get into a bit more of a different schedule-ish that's like very similar to the old one, but is quite different. And if things have changed a little bit this week, and I probably just didn't have quite as much technically free time as last week. So you know, I also said something about probably looking back at some of the older streams. I have no idea where my shovel. Oh, my shovel broke. Could do with a new shovel. Maybe I should craft a diamond one. Might be worth it at some point. Now I've got mending and stuff. Hopefully that should stick with me forever, that diamond pickaxe. Not diamond, but not a diamond shovel that I will craft at some point. But yeah, that's good. I've noticed I'm saying stuff at the end of my sentences like but, and it's like, maybe we shouldn't have said that there. Yeah, I feel pretty hyped today, honestly, now. Like, minutes before stream, you know, putting on music, whatever. If that would, no. Oh, I know. Right. If that would, you know, just do some things, but I was like, oh my god, right, I am actually quite hyped today. The only thing is that, I had a bit of a busy day, yesterday. So, what happened is, we went to to a safari park, but that was like about it's what 2.5 hours away from where we live, which is quite far. Honestly, it's not the furthest it could be, but it's yeah, it's I mean it might well be the closest biggest one, right? The biggest closest one. I don't know how you would like describe that, right? But yeah, that was a bit of a full day yesterday, so today I'm a little bit more tired, and I'm not sure why. I don't know which pickaxe to use. But yeah, yeah, I'm a little bit, maybe not quite as well, as I can't think of the word that as I should be, right? Not perhaps quite into it today, in a sense. Just we had a bit of a busy day, so let me offer that. which is of course a bit of a typical. I wanted to actually stream Minecraft live today, but you know, yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm thinking about like, planning quite a few more clips out of this one. Hopefully, I'll be able to get quite a few. I might be able to get a video instead of a few clips. I don't know. Um, we'll see. We'll see how things tend to happen and how well I can do certain things. But it should be able to get quite a few. I think just saying that some of these things at the start. Also, the name Gittens. I am saying out loud again was weird, but I am kind of saying it in my head more and more, and it's like, yeah, honestly, I think I might be changing that. So, likeliness is by maybe next week. We'll change the name Gittens. But also talking about channel changes, we've also got a new logo. Well, not a new logo, but yeah, a new logo. It is technically a logo. New profile picture. That's the main thing. Which honestly I've been needing to change for a little while and been wanting to change for a little while. But finally got around to doing it, and so it's pretty exciting that I have now got a cat on a TARDIS, which I don't know. I feel like that sums up this channel quite well. You know, I'm trying to have a like galactic kittens and whatever, and I've done my not a lot, but um, a little bit of YouTube, a little bit of Doctor Who stuff. I quite enjoy that in real life. Um, which is yeah, we finally got like a release date for that on like the 23rd or something, along with the trailer. So that's exciting. I feel like things are starting to hype up again, right? You know, you've had a little bit of a break, kind of over, you know, I can guess over from like summer. You know, probably things hyped up until summer. Everything was released, then things slowed down until now. Of which these last few weeks have been pretty filled with some exciting things, and we'll see just how exciting it could become. Um, when we I'm still on my axe. Yeah, we can see how exciting things it could become after today's stream. You know, maybe this might just be the best update yet. Maybe this will be the worst. We don't know. Honestly, I have no clue what this could be. This next update could be. Right? There's no real thing like a ooh yeah. I don't think there's much of kind of a general big update theme that the community wants. It's just kind of like a yeah, just add these few features, and we like that very much. Um, so you know they could honestly go for some like really weird bits and bobs kind of update, but I don't know. I guess the end update is something that we've been sort of asking for. Maybe not as much as the Caves and Cliffs. I think everyone just wants either a better Caves and Cliffs update. You know, just add double the amount as much. Well, maybe not quite in terms of terrain, but you know, in terms of biomes and stuff. But it's a thing. I might as well drop everything off whilst I'm here as well. Um, but yeah, we've also got the mob votes. So the mob votes, I can vote now. I have not voted yet. So if anyone wants to join, convince me which mob should I pick, because honestly, I have an idea of what I want to go for, but I'm not entirely sure because it's pretty close between them, honestly, right? It's none of them sound particularly exciting to me. Um, Honestly, I think the LA from last year's vote was probably pretty is probably a pretty good one, right? I think might have just been the correct choice, I'd say, maybe. Well, we don't know what the other ones could have brung, but it was a good choice anyway. Much better than stuff like the glow squid. Like, come on, what was the glow squid meant to do? Like, what was everyone thinking? Oh yeah, bunny squid that glows. Cool, let's go for. But I think hopefully, yeah, this year it could be like the exact opposite, right? You think, like these sound pretty meh kind of options, but they could be. Hang on, does that just Well, that water stream was from there. It was from when I went up. That water stream from when I'm coming down. But I didn't even get my axe. Damn it. But yeah, and well, it might just turn out it's gonna be the best mob ever. You know, I don't know. I mean, this is kind of a case of we'll have to wait and see, just to see what it could be. Honestly, I'm kind of gonna be a little bit disappointed this year if they don't, you know, say, "Ooh, we're releasing another update." I don't know, towards the end of the year, which I doubt they will, because you know, I was like, well, the Wild update was okay. If you think that, oh, perhaps they'll do 2 updates this year, you know, that seems like what they want to do. No, just that's not what they're doing whatsoever. Um, they're like that doesn't seem like it, right? Which is a bit of a oh well, there wasn't much to the Wild update, so what could be possible is that next year we get the biggest update ever. So instead, I'll get a small update and then a giant update, kind of a thing. I'm not entirely sure. You know, we'll again we'll have to wait and see, but. Yeah, honestly, the way things are looking at the moment is that things have been a little lackluster this year, shall we say? Because we all had like higher expectations for the Wild update, and I think the way they kind of announced, "Ooh, we're not going to be adding fireflies and whatever," is like probably could have been done better. Like one, they could have done it early and gone, "Hey, look, it doesn't look like we're gonna have time. We'll try," but I we just don't know. And then like you know that's I would have probably accepted that, right? You know, but it's like well, they were pretty useless. And then oh, the birch biome was it was only concept art, so it definitely wasn't going to be added. Like what? Okay, yeah, there's like if it's concept art, it's not a guarantee to be added, but like you showed it off for like 2 biomes is a little bit lackluster, so maybe just maybe it's because they're working on like one of the biggest updates yet. Who knows? We'll give them the benefit of the doubt this time. We'll just wait and see what happens today. Um, you know, I'm not sure if like the mob votes like have absolutely like nothing to do with like the actual like they have like nothing to do with the actual update itself. I can see them kind of going with previous updates, right? You know, like the Isologist should have gone with perhaps Caves and Cliffs, and no, it should have. Yeah, well, actually, Isologist should have gone with probably Caves and Cliffs, but I don't think we quite knew what we well the Caves and Cliffs was quite going to be announced. Well, we kind of did, but like it was probably a bit late or something. I don't know. But why we didn't vote for the Isologist, I don't know. But the LA is not too bad, honestly. It's like it's not what I found a use for yet, but I can see there being some niche uses to it, which is more than the glow squid. The glow squid's just there, like, yeah, I'm there and I glow. Like the LA has grown on me quite a bit actually. I'm not gonna lie, it has actually grown on me a bit. So there is that. I'm just gonna mine this because it's kind of in the way right now. You know, I'm not sure if I like these mine shafts because they kind of dig out some of it for you, but also leave this wood that you just have to collect up, and it's like. So you know, that's yeah. I'm always thinking about things of how I could clip it. Like I'm thinking more carefully about the way I say things, and as to go. I could. I'm gonna try and clip that part of it because that could be good. So I might just repeat what I'm going to say. What I've already said. So basically, you know, this year for Minecraft, it's honestly been a bit lackluster, right? To be honest. But you know, it could, like, I was given, you know, the wild update. Uh, I I was given the wild. Hang on. Okay, right. I can't put sentences together, so you know, we're just gonna. I can't put sentences together. Um, but yeah, this year, it's been a bit probably lackluster with the amount of content we've got for Minecraft. Honestly, like the wild update, I was given the benefit of the doubt as to, oh, we might get a second update this year. Doesn't seem likely, but it's still not the end, right? It's still not, oh, this has been a pretty disappointing. Because if they've been working on some like really big update instead, right, and just not really giving the wild update much of a focus, then we'll see. Like if this next update is really good, you know, we'll forgive the wild update. But if it's not, might be a bit tough. We might have to. Honestly, I'm not sure what we can really do about it, but it's people are starting to say it's like the beginning of the end, and I think these next couple updates are really good. It's gonna, you know, say, oh, is it going to be a really big update? This next update is really big, then it's fine. That was just a, you know, one off. Oh, so we're still maybe coming out of the pandemic, or you know, it's just that we were working on this update instead, or something, you know. But if it's not, then honestly, this you know, we don't know. I think Minecraft will always be a good game, no matter how much content we get, but it's always nice to have, you know, constant flowing updates. The chat report system is something I haven't really talked on very much. And honestly, I think it's probably not the best. I think that a feature like that is probably needed, but also the way they've implemented it, don't know how good it is. You know, I think server, like if it's something that on the server side that they can enable, or something maybe would have been better. And taking kind of, I don't know. Honestly, like it could be the best way to implement it, and we just don't see that. But it's it doesn't seem like the best, right? There are flaws in it, and it seems pretty rushed. I don't think that's something. I think that was more of not something that the team really wanted to focus on, um, and was more something they just needed to add because that was, you know, necessity, you know, whatever. So I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, honestly. Which is why I haven't really wanted to touch on it because I just don't really know enough to say. Like that's basically the gist of it. Also, I hope my volume's okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna just have a little look. But yeah, Minecraft Live. I will be voting in, I don't know, let's say an hour time. Um, so we'll see. I'm just gonna, yeah, do a little thing. Yeah, volume's alright. Not loud, it's not quiet. Yeah, we're just gonna do a little thing. Maybe I should probably enable something, but you know, yeah. This week I'm like not stringing sentences together very well, but you know, we'll find a way. And what else is there? Yeah, it's a channel update thing. So yeah, that's pretty exciting. We've got a new logo and whatever. Um, the mob though this year, we'll just have to see. But they don't look exciting. The most exciting of mobs. I'm going to be honest. They never normally are, but this year just it doesn't excite me that much. Honestly, it'd be cool to have one of those mobs in game. Yeah, sure, but it's normally excited me a bit more, right? The mobs, and honestly, it could be that they're just going to be the best mobs, and you know they just don't look it. But it could also be that Well, you know, sometimes the opposite is true, right? Sometimes the opposite of what it seems. But I have an idea, right? I'm going to tell you now. I want to vote for the sniff, but I'm not too bothered either way about what I vote for or what we get. Like, the sniffer, I'm not sure what its use would be in the game, you know? Is it just going to be a cool mob that sits and stands around? I can't remember, actually. Um, like, the Rascal, I think that's the cave one, so that one just kind of sits around, you know, just plays hide and seek. Like, I'm not sure how far you could take that mechanic, honestly. It sounds like a cool niche mechanic, but it's not really that exciting. How much are you really gonna want it? Especially, you know, in a like, like why would you want to play hide and seek with it? And the tough column, it just moves items around. Is that going to be useful? Is that going to be? Could that keep your items like alive? Could like stop them from despawning? Could that, you know, it sounds like it's either going to be either really like um horrible, like a horrible thing, and it's going to keep messing up everything, or it's going to be a oh well, that could be kind of useful, but honestly, you know, it doesn't sound like it has too much use. I'm going to be honest. Um, so none of them sound particularly exciting to me, but we'll just have to see. Especially because the mob votes, the mobs from the votes, just kind of never the best mobs in the game, best features that come that update then. Um, so we'll just we'll have to see because we never really have ever get enough detail. Is it just what's is it literally just the thing that comes in the update, right? Is it just um is it just the thing that they say it's coming, or is there going to be more? You know, we're never given enough information on that kind of thing. And so, you know, it's not really the focus, but the sniffer honestly sounds like the interesting one. Even if I like don't know, even if I can't remember why you would want to vote for it, it sounds pretty interesting. Um, which is why I want to vote for it, and I don't care what you vote for. uh, that's just the honest truth about it. Honestly, because well, it doesn't. I don't think at the end of the day it's not gonna make a big difference unless it's the fandom and it's gonna be really annoying. So because yeah, the thing is, I realise that there's not enough information we've got about how a lot of these mobs work this year that I'm like, I don't know. I'm still gonna cast a vote in for the sniffer because sure, why not? We can actually have a little read about it. I'm gonna I'm going to do it on stream. I think that would be an idea. You know, because I haven't done it, and now I'm streaming, and now I'm going to stream until the end. So, you know, I think in a normal voting situation, it would be like, yeah, you're not allowed to show you voting, which is why it probably doesn't seem right that I would be showing you, but also it's Minecraft, it doesn't really matter. And also, I'm a small streamer, so I'm unlikely to even to, I'm unlikely to even get even like one or two people to vote for the sniffer. So you know, but I will be voting through the launcher, and we can have a little look at the server. I've had a little look at the server on Bedrock now, and it's honestly all right. It's pretty cool. There's parkour and stuff for each of the mobs, and like you know, explore, and there's tons of Easter eggs and stuff around, and yeah, but for a server that's its main purpose is to vote, it's honestly pretty good. It's nothing too special though, right? It's got a few, add-ons, data packs, whatever. So, I'd recommend go vote now before the timer runs out. You've still got a couple of hours, right? You've got probably about, I don't know, an hour into the stream before you can stop voting. I'm sure they'll let you know about that. But the mob votes are currently open. I wonder if they'll do before they'll do like an elimination round and then the most popular mob out of the remaining two will be will be voted in, or if it'll be the most popular mob out of all three will win. We'll have to wait and see, because yeah, the way they've done it is a little bit differently this year. So who knows? Who knows? We'll just we'll just wait and see. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna need to top up my pickaxe soon. Honestly, I've been lower, but now I know that I can, have a much higher, or I can have so much more durability on my pickaxe. I'm probably going to, once I've removed all these non-silk touch needed blocks, and I will go and top it up. Top up both my pickaxes, because sure, why not? I mean, I won't do it fully, I'll just do it slightly, so until they're all like, I don't know, they've got like 1,000, 1,500. Actually, 1,500 is basically full. Like 1,000 somewhere along those marks. We'll see. I might as well just keep mining this ore part out, like here. Also, I'm pretty sure that's meant to have a block there. I'm pretty sure I accidentally mined it out. I can't believe I got so many clips out of last week's stream. It was kind of like well, am I clipping too often? Is there really any need to clip here? But also, yeah, so my plan is hopefully I'll get a few clips. If I don't, I'll make a video or something out of this stream. Maybe video is going to be more my top priority, but we'll get a few clips, and we'll probably release them alongside all the others. Except we'll do it like 3 times a week, 3 clips a week, kind of thing. So instead of 2 a week, which currently is what's going to happen until December 11th, obviously, because I've got no clips after that for now. We'll just have to wait until the next few weeks, of which I probably will manage to get enough clips for, like, I don't know, in the next 6 streams or something. I'll probably have enough clips for once a week or so, for the next few weeks. Also, I'm gonna need a lot more. Also, this steep slate and redstone ore, I'm just gonna mine it because it's taking up inventory space. Then we can place the rest of this into here, and we're running out of room, right? Oh, stone ore. Yeah, we're really running out of room. This isn't great. It's really, yeah, isn't great. But yeah, we're about half hour into the stream, and yeah, honestly, I'm just literally waiting until the stream starts. I'm not expecting to go in and say 100 different things, about whatever, right? Because I'm like, oh well, I'll have whatever during the Minecraft live stream. But yeah, I'll talk again more about sort of Minecraft Live as we're kind of in the pre-show. It's kind of the pre-show, which is kind of like a starting soon, basically, and then there's the pre-show. Then there's kind of an intro section, which is like a couple minutes, which is honestly it's quite cool. But also I need to. I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I've gone past it. But yeah, that's pretty cool what I've done here. I like it. Also, I'm just gonna kind of back up into the middle a little bit more. There you go. So now I should be the perfect distance away from all these spiders that should spawn, so that they do spawn and that they will not attack me. Also, I do not recommend having a silk touch pickaxe when doing all this. I could do with a hopper system as well, because I don't want all of these remains. I could have a few chests around here and whatever, and have it, you know, sort between. Well, maybe like kind of sort between sort of spider eyes on side and spider silk, not silk. I can't actually think of string the other side. It's technically the equivalent for spider silk. It's string. I couldn't remember the name. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why spider silk was the first thing that popped into my head instead of string. Weird one, but okay, we'll take it. Uh oh. That froze for a minute, a second, a few seconds there, which not great to be honest. So we're gonna have to sit here and kind of do everything. You know, I'm feeling pretty hype about this next thing because I think if this next update, like this next update could be huge, right? It could be maybe bigger than the Caves and Cliffs update. I don't know. I'm just hoping that we don't get another wild update. Even though we get like, you know, even the wild update is like pretty cool and there's lots of different things in it and the deep dark is the main thing. It's like honestly, I'll take a wild update over no update. But let's hope we get something bigger and something, because they said they wanted to update the like all the existing biomes or whatever before they wanted to do anything like the end, which is fair. So it depends. At what point do they consider, you know, the overworld to be well good enough that we can now add an end update? Because honestly, I mean, it has been quite a few years and quite a few updates since, like, you know, what was it, like 1.9 or something? Or I don't actually know the version update number, but the basically the exploration update, which kind of added things to the end. It didn't add a lot to the end. But I almost consider it as an end update. It has now. I realise now that it has actually been so a good, decent amount of time since then. Um, so you know, it's honestly, yeah, we could do with an end update. It's pretty barren. Um, and we should have more reasons to explore it than just to, you know, go out to the end islands, get some purple blocks and shulker boxes, and well, get some shulker shells, make shulker boxes, and then the elite show. It's the end of the game. You've beaten the game. You should like learn. Honestly, that's good loot. Like that's probably what you should get. Like, but there should be more of a reason to explore. Well, yeah, that's the thing. Is like like Minecraft, there's not a whole ton to explore for, and I think what they're doing with these like the next few updates, like, especially they're making a lot of things much rarer. Well, not like they're like more things are rarer. Like less people are gonna find them, which is in itself gonna, you know, explore exploration. Like it's gonna encourage exploration, which, you know, I don't generally like going too far out from spawn. But that said, I probably should go explore. You know, like ooh, I didn't actually mean to do that, but yeah, there we go. Um, but you know, exploration should be one of the key parts of the game, and honestly, you can do what you want. Um, and I find it annoying to some extent, being like, oh, I have to go all this way out just to get a block that I want. But you don't want everything easily available to you at spawn, do you? Like if you want just to build, what you use creative. If you want to, you know, there's lots of different things. That's what I'm trying to say. In exploration should be completely valid, and you should be like you shouldn't just go, oh, just another one of these biomes, just another this and whatever. So what they're doing, I think, even if some of these swamp biomes and whatever are just a little too rare, I think it's good anyway. I think what they're doing is pretty good, right? Um, and honestly, they're the devs, right? They know what they should be doing to their game and whatever, and what the kind of direction they want to take it in. Thing is, Minecraft is such a big game that there are lots of kind of different elements that kind of like almost like conflicts of interest, but because it is such a diverse game and you can do what you want, it's not that big of a deal in this game. Like there are certain games where it's kind of you need sort of a clear direction for the game to be going. That makes sense. But I'm pretty excited because honestly, I need something to kind of do because I'm finding myself in kind of a bit of a weird spot at the moment where it's like I feel busier than ever, but also like the things that I kind of did before, I don't have much motivation, or I don't have much of a reason, or I don't have many ideas kind of to go on now. Like, to be honest, my programming, like, I know I should be doing kitten bar. I know kitten bar is something I want to do, but I'm not sure if that's because I want to do other things, and so therefore I don't want to do that, or if it's because I just don't know. I just don't know what to do, and I'm not finding that same motivation. Like, I'm sure I'll pick it up at some point. But it is. I am kind of in a weird spot at the moment, to be honest. Like, I definitely feel like there's a lot more that I'm focusing on, in terms of just my key subjects. Like focusing on my maths and all sorts of different things. Also, I noticed in one of the videos that actually I was using the Cymraeg language, Welsh, and I'm not sure why I took that off. I think I took it off because I couldn't understand completely what it said. And I was like, I need to find actually this button, and I'm not sure entirely what they say. So why the heck not? We'll put it back on. Why? We'll put it on so that I am Welsh. I feel like I also had the idea not too long ago. Well, like literally before stream, I think. It was like I should incorporate some more of my Welsh language into stuff. Who knows who would understand me then? But I mean, I guess it's part of my identity. I enjoy being Welsh. I'm not sure how much of a good thing it is, especially in them. Nah. I think the definitely now country you come from me matters almost less and more at the same time. I can't actually really explain that because it's more of a hunch than a more of a hunch, a feeling than a actual. I can define that by logic. Like we could be in like a time where country come from is like super important, and I'm just like yeah. With the age of the internet, it doesn't seem it's not really that important. I don't know, but this should be fine. We've got 1044 out of thingy. It was enchantments I really can't understand. Like, I think mending is one of them. Well, mending is obviously one of them. One of them's silk touch. But I've got to guess. Trisha is is silk touch. No, not silk touch. The other one, mending, and then cover Caverthiide. Caverthiide. I can't. I'm Welsh. I have probably a better pronunciation than some people here, but than some people. Still doesn't make my pronunciation correct. Hey. Like, what's really weird is that there is certain words and stuff as well in the language that it's kind of you've got a difference between North and Welsh, North and South. Which kind of makes it a little bit confusing when you're like, oh yeah, I want to learn North, but also I live in South, and it's kind of like, which one do you learn there then? But yeah, it is the same language at the very core, and you'd be able to probably understand either way. Um, like no matter which dialect you speak. But it is just thinking. Like, there are certain words that I do understand and certain ones I don't. It's like certain niche words, like, I don't know, durability, which is like, it's not something that you typically get taught the word durability. Like, it is weird to think where like some of these niche words, especially in like English, where do you learn those from? You know, like you don't like they don't seem like there's something they get taught that much, but just kind of words that you just know exist and somehow know the meaning of. But I mean, not every word needs to be taught to you in order for you to understand, technically. So I mean, it's yeah, it's something. We can finally get back to mining. I'm just keeping a close eye on the time. Assuming though, I tried to open the clock and for some reason it registers that an app, but the app just don't work. I'm not sure what it is. I'm not sure if I'm using it incorrectly or if like it's just broken. If I've actually deleted it, it doesn't realise I've deleted it or something. I'm not sure. I wanted to set an alarm. We'll just we'll just have to wait here. Hang on, I'm gonna get this coal ore. Right, let's see that one. Oh, they are both. Like some words you cannot like you can good guess at is what it is. Honestly, that was some that was that was a tangent that I didn't realize I'd be taking, but you know I probably take a ton of tangents. But I'm just like, oh yeah, that's okay. That somehow made me think of that. Yeah, it's an interesting one. But yeah, I do enjoy streaming. I'm just not kind of into it enough that I'm kind of putting it as like a yeah. I'm definitely going to make it. I'm going to try and my hardest to make this my job. It's like I'm obviously not trying my hardest. You know, I'm not making enough content and not, you know, putting myself out there enough in a sense, right? Which is why I have been a small streamer and why I probably will remain a small streamer for a while. Just the thing is, it's more of a hobby, so I really only want to do it once. Like, I really only want to do the streaming part, and I will do it a little bit. There's, you know, the editing and the, you know, clipping and whatever. But I don't want to do much, too much else, honestly. Because especially when I want to focus on other things, even though I do find myself being like, yeah, gaming is a thing right now. Basically all I want to do is because especially because there's lots of new releases and stuff. Is all I want to do is game. And so I'm also at the point where I kind of need to not focus on that and focus more on just working asterisks, just like schoolwork kind of thing. And so yeah, that's a bit of a thing. Which hopefully hopefully it's just that oh well whilst I'm still hopefully I'll find you know motivation and I want to be doing some more kind of work based stuff. It's not working really, but in comparison to gaming and playing, it is working to a degree. But it's yeah, it's just hard to do things. The streaming's always something that's being consistent because, well, unless I'm like, you know, going to take a week off, it's like, well, whether or not I want to do it, I will do it, you know. I will make sure to stream regularly. And even if I don't have the most to say, and maybe I'm not in the best frame of mind, e.g. today, even though I am excited and want to stream, it's a bit of a dilemma, right? But I'll try my best. I'm trying my best, and I'm probably not doing the worst that I could be doing. Like I have done so much work, like in my worst in my career. it's I'm just gonna keep checking. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna open the Minecraft launcher and just check, um, just in case I'm not actually got the right time. But I think if I'm correct, the actual live stream starts at 4:25. Then there's quite a bit of kind of. Yeah, we've got 2 hours and 23 minutes left. But yeah, the live stream starts and there's a bit of a stream starting soon kind of a screen, right? And then there's a pre-show, which is honestly more entertaining than the just. We will start the stream soon, we promise. But yeah, it's a thing. I'm not like I want to mine this chunk like down to bedrock. Like I definitely want to do that. The thing is, it's like in terms of the build that I want to do it for. Yeah, that's a thing. Also, I keep feeling like my microphone is like 10 meters away from me. So, hello. It's not quite 10 meters away from me, but it's quite far. And now it's quite close. I'll just keep pushing it away. But hopefully, whilst I'm watching, I will be here. I will have my mouse ready and available, and my keyboard not so much. That's the only thing is, like, I'd like my mic up here. I'm currently holding it, by the way. So it's kind of right in front of me, and I'm perhaps a little bit louder without having to, talk too loud. And, you get the idea. But also, my keyboard's in the way, so I can't just place it there and have easily access to it. But yeah, that's something. This is probably what we would have just ended up doing anyway if that wasn't for Minecraft Live. So thankfully, you have got Minecraft Live to perhaps add a little bit more entertainment. I will change the stream title. Soon? Question mark. Live stream starts at 4:25. And we'll see. I'm actually quite surprised that Minecraft has a Welsh option. Like, most games don't, because I feel like it's such a just a niche country to agree. If you like you live in somewhere like the United Kingdom, you probably know it. Europe, there's probably less of a chance. In America, probably even less. Um, but yeah, I feel like Wales is kind of a niche part because especially probably just get grouped into the United Kingdom, Great Britain, or whatever. There are technically differences between the two, but yeah, there's that. I keep forgetting that I need to silk touch to mine the deep slate. So I keep going to watch. I don't need to silk touch it, and then it's like, yeah, you do, mate. Yeah, you do. Because there is a difference, a fairly big one, but like it's not as much as between cobblestone and stone, which is why you're like, yeah, I don't need to silk touch it. Despite needing to. I can't believe I'm not at thingy level yet, which I'm really surprised. But I'm at level 6, which technically, yeah, we've got a few more layers to go before we start getting thing. And what I'm also remembering now is that these are all chunks, so, well, 1.17 chunks, so technically they spawn these deep slate things as a way of getting deep slate before 1.18 now, and we're in 1.19. Yeah, 1.19, honestly. I've touched on it a bit, but 1.19 has been. It's like oh yeah, I've not been looking forward. Like I've not been really excited about it. I'm looking like, oh yeah, I'll upgrade to 1.19 because sure, why not? And I can have a look at some of the new blocks if I want to. Which also like, yes, I must do. I can't wait. And I don't know if there's a key, like a bit of an aspect of well, it's probably just not the same for me anymore, because I am technically older than I was, and these kind of things probably don't matter to me as much anymore. like to a degree that's kind of like a oh that's a little bit of a oh that's a little I can't put the words but a little kind of disappointing in a sense, but also like a really good in a way. It's like, well, it's just a game and treat it like one. I don't quite, right? I'm still kind of like, oh yes, I must do this, this, and that, but not to so much of a degree anymore. Um, so we're at 3 o'clock basically now. So we've been going for roughly an hour. Which honestly is gonna go quick and slow at the same time, you know? You get that feeling? When things are just gone, oh, you're already at 3 o'clock, but that feels like it was forever to do that. It's a weird one. I'm not sure if that's just time passing normally, like how it should be, or if that's just just because it's been gone slow, quick, and you're constantly looking at the time. Um, yeah, I'm trying to be careful. I basically said what I had that I probably should have said more at the start of the Minecraft stream. But sure, we'll sum it up there. Again. I'll see if I can remember anything else. Oh come on. What am I doing? I don't know. But why do I have the F3 menu open? I don't know either. I don't think I meant to have the F3 menu open. There we go. Hang on, I need to do... No, I need to put that in my offhand and then this. Okay, there we go. We got there. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I know, I find that I've done this weird thing where, like, you know, when I'm calculating the year, like, I don't know, this is some weird example that hasn't really actually come up, but let's say, ooh, there's something coming in 2030, which is a while away. I go, oh, we're only 7 years away from that. And whilst we're technically at the end of 2022 now, well, not quite yet, but we're approached, like we're in the, almost the last quarter, basically. We might actually be in the last quarter. Just almost. I think we are, actually. We're in October now, so... There's that. And also you can starting to see where the layers of bedrock were. You can see because it's not one big clump like this. It is lots of little dots. You know what I hate doing is mining a chunk and then around bedrock, because bedrock is kind of like a uneven layers and it kind of has these lots of holes and whatever in it where it's just hard to tell whether you've done it, whether you've got all of the stone or whatever, or just in case you've gotten trapped or something along those lines, you know. And my inventory's full, and my chests are full as well. So what I might have to do is I might have to go back to the chests in the inventory. What? You know, sometimes I just say things because I can't think of the actual word. I have to go to the chests in the village. The storage room in this village. I say words that are similar enough. Like, the, but just make complete and utter nonsense, right? It's like, well, I'm talking about chests here, I'll say inventory. No, that wasn't the word that I wanted to actually say. So yeah, it's a thing. There we go. Oh, I haven't eaten yet, really. Well, I have actually eaten. I've eaten quite a few. Oh, if there they are. The flipping phantoms that we voted on 1 year. Because why would we not? I mean, honestly, the first year they did that, they did make it sound really cool and really exciting, these new mobs. If they did it probably in the way they did it now, we'd all be like, I don't know, we'll go for... thing. we'll go for, you know, another VOD, or they don't sound as exciting, they just sound annoying, or, you know, whatever. But the first year, they really did sound just that much exciting. You know, it was like a, oh, we get to vote on one of these, and the rest just won't come to the game. And, you know, X, Y, and Z. Um, which is why it was like, oh, cool, we're getting a new, like, one of the first flying mobs, right? You know, we haven't had flying mobs before. Oh, wow. Oh, we get to do this, that, and the other, and, you know, oh. They made it sound really exciting, whereas it's kind of like a, yeah, to be honest, they sound kind of dull, half of these mobs now. Which is why it's kind of like a, well, we've done it 1 year, we have to kind of do it the rest, and you know, it's like a, well, we don't really want to put that much effort into it, and if the community keep floating wrong mobs or whatever, you know, bad mobs, then hopefully if we just add a useless mob, they won't complain too much. But if they will make them pretty useless. But the difference with these ones as well now is that it's, oh, they will come to the game eventually, just not right now. Which is, you know, usually in business terms of weighing, saying, yeah, if you're lucky, that'll come in the next 10 years, but it'll always be on our idea list. Like, an ideal world, we would want that, to have that in the game, but honestly, we can't be bothered to add it right now because we've got just so many other things. I don't think it's a matter of they can't be bothered to add it. You know, I think it's more of a matter of well, we've got so many other things on our list, and you know, I don't think you can really ever blame the devs for any of this sort of stuff. Because they're trying their hardest just to make the best game possible. And they're trying, you know, to implement all of these features. And even if it was, oh, well, we didn't really have enough time to add all the features that we promised, and so technically, that's partly on the devs in the sense that they weren't able to achieve, but they tried their hardest, I think. I would assume. Even if they didn't, they probably tried their hardest, you know, the update before and deserve perhaps a bit of a break and whatever. Which is why it's probably more of a, oh, we probably bit off more than we could chew kind of a thing, and sorry guys, you know, like I think, you know, PR or whatever probably didn't do a great job at just being like, unfortunately, we're gonna have to, you know, split. Like they did it with 1.19, they did it with like 1.18, 1.17, and whatever. It's just like a, oh, this is a bit of an update, and we didn't quite a bit of a big update, and we knew it was gonna be big, but we kind of want to release it sooner rather than later with all the blocks and whatever. It's just that all this terrain and whatever is taking too long. And it's like, okay, that's fine. We understand. We'll let it happen this year. And they can say like the same thing to a lesser extent with 1.19 was a kind of a, oh yeah, we implemented quite a few features and we said that if we, like we said that we perhaps would add more. Um, but that just kind of, it was kind of like a, oh yeah, sorry, hey, you know, you shouldn't have been expecting those features because we showed them off at Minecraft Live. You should just realize that that was um that was just concept art and probably wouldn't have come to the game anyway. It's like, well, if you showed it for Minecraft Live, I I to be honest, that is kind of more on you than us. Which, if they said, oh, yeah, sorry, we did try to add these things, and unfortunately, it took longer than we expected, and whatever. You know, again, I think it's also like a. Like, most people inherently find it easier to work on things they enjoy. Right? So, that's why at the moment I just don't want to work on any of, you know, my programming things. Because I'm just. Like, not that I'm not enjoying it, it's just kind of a, well, I don't have the motivation to do it. and I don't have like their like another update was, I think, obviously something that they were passionate about. And they got so much done. They even had an extra biome because, you know, someone like, yeah, I can't remember actually. Like, why do I want to say Liz? But you know, um, the whoever announced Minecraft Live will realize later, and other things, not just Minecraft Live, but uh, in the Minecraft Now and stuff like that. But it basically accidentally said one too many biomes, and they managed to get all those biomes in, plus that extra one because you know. Well, we did say it at Minecraft Live, so I guess we have to try and add it now. And you know, it makes sense, right? Whereas I feel like, yeah, again, you can kind of see that it's like, well, now they're adding kind of stuff that maybe they probably don't want to focus on, but perhaps need to first. Which is why I think the update that when, like, you know, they perhaps know, well, at some point in the future, we want to work on this update, and like everyone's probably like, oh yes, give us that update, but first, we don't want to do that without updating this and that. Fine, we'll do this and that. And as much as they're trying to put their all into it, they probably just like if it probably something they were perhaps more excited on, they perhaps we'd have better quality. But I don't know. I have heard this information elsewhere, and well, not like directly from a source, but that was kind of them guessing that this. And honestly, it does sound true. You know, it's like a well, if they don't really want to, like if they even if they think that yeah we need to do this first, they perhaps and all they want to do is add the other feature. Well, they perhaps won't, you know, put perhaps as much kind of effort or whatever. Well, no, I wouldn't say effort, but they perhaps wouldn't get as much done as they would with the other feature kind of thing. And that's not an inherent problem that we should be perhaps telling everyone. I mean, that might be completely false. I don't know. I've heard someone guess that before. Yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, I guess I find that as well to a degree. It's like, well, I should probably add this, and don't really want to add it, but guess I'll add it, and perhaps don't do it to quite a good a standard as I would have done the thing I enjoyed, because I was like, well, the thing I wanted to add, and I really was passionate about adding it, because it was like, well, yeah, I want to do this and that, the other. But we are slowly getting somewhere, and like, why level 4 now, which is exciting. But yeah, honestly, I could see like this update kind of going either way. Either it's going to be another one of those necessary, well, not quite necessary updates, but kind of like a perhaps we should add this first before we want to add this kind of really major, like absolutely everything is new rather than revamp, you know, kind of an update. But it also could be that they've finally come to a point. Okay, we're happy with what we've got now. Let's start adding new things, kind of thing. So I mean, there's not really an idea, right? Which is probably why there's not much of an idea of kind of a you know, we want I don't know the sky update or something. Get rid of the phantoms, but like it's like 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 that's like no one's really asking for that. It's not. It's kind of like well, yeah, we'll have a few features and maybe an end update. It's kind of the main thing people are asking for, but everything else is kind of, oh, well, who knows? Whether I'm just not quite into the loop as I perhaps normally would be, but that's what it seems like to me anyway. So that has taken me an extra 10 minutes to say all that information. That feels like it should have taken me longer, but at the same time not. it's a thing. Oh wow, I just that was weird. I was just staring at the time as it's 10 past 3. So 15:10. Today is the 15th of the 10th. Yeah. Well, I'm in Britain, so it's the 15th of the 10th rather than 10th of the 15th. Well, 10/15. You can't really say the 10th of the 15th because yeah, it's yeah. I was just kind of like, oh wow, I just actually noticed that. That's weird. Okay, that's a bit of a thing. Honestly, things have been quite exciting these past few weeks, this past month, and there are more exciting things I think on the way. Perhaps not quite as big as perhaps some of the stuff that's happened past 2 weeks, but maybe even bigger. I mean, honestly, we probably don't know. Well, perhaps don't quite know the full extent of what's going to be happening in the next few months. It could be good, could be bad. Huh? Don't know. Like it is one of those things that you never really know. You can have an idea, you can take a guess, but that still doesn't exclude from like even if you have everything planned out to a moment, right? You still can't actually guess. Like, even if I have plan A, plan B, whatever, so that like in a case of emergency, you still don't know if you're going to execute plan A or plan B because anything could happen, right? Because well, not quite anything. I don't quite believe in statements like that. Anything can happen, and it's like, well, yeah, to a degree, anything can happen, but also to another level, not quite. There are, I think, a few things that are quite impossible to this universe. Uh, like I'm not saying that there was, oh yeah, wait, that we there's no way we can't break that kind of a rule or whatever. But there's like it's like yeah, I doubt some humans are gonna just come up like find superpowers or something. I'm not sure why that was the first thing that popped in my head. Um, yeah, I'm seriously kind of doubting that that kind of thing is gonna happen. Like that is to a degree nearly impossible, right? I don't know, like I wouldn't exactly say that's impossible because maybe there's some mutation or something that allows for some weird superpower that no one's ever thought of that's technically a superpower. Perhaps not a superpower, just like a power. But it's yeah, it's like there are a few things that are just out of reach. I'm not sure what my original point was, but I'm sure I'll discover whenever I'm coming back and clipping through this stream. So yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Oh, that's right. I was saying about that there were two, like you can't actually predict the future because to a degree something really bad could happen and change your plan entirely. Even if you have a backup plan for like in case that thing does happen, you don't actually know which plan you're going to be doing, right? You take a good guess, but you don't actually know. But if we knew the future, like if we knew the future, I think the future would be able to change, right? Because there's like okay, there's probably one of three. There's probably more, but scenarios that we probably live in is if you could be able to know the future or time travel or whatever, then time would be able to change. You know, or that time and everything wouldn't be able to change no matter how hard you try. That the universe would just make sure that it happens anyway, just in a different scenario. Um, or perhaps you could travel back in time, but you like, or you just can't travel back in time at all. That's just an impossibility because well, the universe can't be changed, and neither can the universe. You know, neither can the universe kind of like if you change something, then the universe can't cater around that kind of thing. So just in time travel is just impossible, kind of a thing, right? I mean, that can be also true of kind of a, well, if you could see into the future, perhaps. Um, Also, I find that the least likely scenario. Um, I think the most likely scenario for me, anyway, is that like time travel to well, not even time travel, but like to a degree, things like time travel, being able to see into the future and whatever, is possible. But that's one of the outcomes, and you can change the future like however you want. Like you can change the future if you want. You know, even if you know what's going to happen, you can't actually know. You could change that outcome, and that certain things perhaps that would either need to happen kind of will still happen in a different form. Yeah, those. I'm not sure how. Like, I think perhaps time travel might be able to exist, just that we might not be able to harness the power of time travel. It's also hard to say. Like, how long will humans survive? Will they be, one of these surviving, I don't know, survive billions of years into the future? Or will they be one of these, just one of these? Or will we just kind of be, another animal we go extinct in a few hundred years, kind of thing? I mean, it's that kind of thing. It's like when saying stuff like time travelers exist, it's like, well, would time travel exist? And also, would we realize perhaps time travel shouldn't exist as well? Like, perhaps going back in time, even just to document things, might not be a good thing, even if it's possible. But like, there's just lots of funny, weird scenarios. It's like, well, this could happen, that could happen. That was a bit of a tangent, wasn't it? Also, my mic is getting moving slowly further and further away from me, and I think I realise why. It's my arm. I keep pushing it with my arm as I'm trying to get my keyboard. Hope everything's loud enough. Hope everything's balanced enough and whatever. I don't know why I crouch. It's honestly almost kind of annoying to a degree. I'm gonna throw the bone. We don't need the bone. We don't want the bone, do we? That is funny how, like, you can... Oh, honestly, not really, I guess. I was gonna say how you can get, like, bones from skeletons and then, flesh, like, armed flesh from, zombies. But, honestly, nah, it's, I don't know why I thought that would have been quite funny. So this is the last layer of bedrock, technically. We are at Y level 1. Well, it would have been technically the last level of bedrock. Okay, let's go and dump all our stuff in the chests. Or in some chest somewhere. We'll mine that last layer. We'll see about mob votes. We'll have a look at the server together and see what we can find. And then we will hop onto Minecraft Live. I think that sounds like a good plan. Um, I don't want to miss that mob vote. Like, the idea that it's just accessible to everyone is like, yeah, wait till like... Because I think it actually eats into the stream a little bit. It might, I don't know how long, like about an hour or so, which might be about how long the pre-show or something is. Um, oh yeah, I forgot. There's something else that's, which could be pretty exciting, is that they most likely will reveal probably a full thing, like a full trailer or whatever, maybe even a release date kind of thing, for Minecraft Legends, which is a new game made by an outside studio, which is that looks pretty cool, honestly. I think the other Minecraft one, Minecraft Dungeons, is yeah, Minecraft Legends. Oh, what? That's the no Minecraft Dungeons. That's it. That's the one. Uh, Got there eventually. I got like dungeons. It might be by Mojang and Microsoft and whatever, but a different kind of team, a different, like technically the same studio but different team, I'd say probably. But this one is made by an outside studio. Uh, so so this could be, it could be good, it could be bad. We don't know, but I think it could be probably going to be very good. Anyway, right, okay. Okay, and we can just pop the rest into here, and we're all good. Nice, we're ready to mine the last layer, and probably have to wait around for about another hour, so we might as well just do it. I don't know. We'll see about voting. I haven't actually got the Minecraft launcher. I'm debating whether to go for a desktop thing or to specifically record a specific window, which is what I normally do. I normally go for a window capture rather than display capture, but, oh, asterisks. Um, I might well have to, but yeah, I don't know. It might well be easy to go for a desktop thing. I will be using a different setup than usual. I will be using my well, right. Technically, it's the same one as last time, except I've edited it heavily. It is this one. This will be the little thing. Um, yeah, I'll be editing. No, I'll be using that scene, which I've edited from last time. So that should be exciting. I perhaps should have topped up my pickaxe, maybe. So that's also something else we can do, kind of in the background whilst we're doing the mob boats. Oh no, we'll be probably going around the server and voting. I'll vote in the launcher because that seems more natural to me to select one of the three rather than pull a lever. Yeah, let's see how they do it in the servers. There's a lever. You can pull one of the levers. But one of many levers for each mob. There's like 6 levers or something for each mob that you can pull to vote. Which yeah, interesting, but I was like, oh, I expected perhaps a bit different, maybe a button or something, and only 3 options. But we can have but doing it through the launcher seems more natural to me, so I'm gonna do it via that way. Also, this water's taking a long time to drain. A little annoying, so I started here, and now I'm kind of stuck here. I might well have to leave you for a few seconds. Well, for a couple minutes maybe. We'll finish mining this level. We'll basically go to the spiders, and we'll kind of have a ton of spiders building up. Whilst we have a look at the mob votes, and then I'll set it up afterwards. After once I come back. That sounds like a plan. You know, I'm always making plans. Like even if it changes, I'm like, okay, we'll make a plan to do this and that. So just so I have an idea of what to do. Because I do like going with plans, which I guess kind of links into what I was saying earlier. That well, you never really know what your plan's going to be, even if you make a plan or make 2 plans or whatever. You never know which one is going to happen, and if either one are going to happen at all, right? But I'm constantly making plans, and so that you know, even if the plan changes, I know roughly what we're doing, and so that I have an idea of what we can be doing and what we want to do and whatever, right? It just makes it so much easier. It's like rather than a confusing mess, and we'll just go here and then there and then there. We can kind of plan it and go, well, we've now got time to do this, and oh, we want to do this and that, so therefore we can allocate so much time on each one or whatever, or we need to rush to do this one or something. Which is basically what I did yesterday. It was kind of like because we went to a safari park yesterday actually. Which is quite cool. You can drive around, feed the animals, well, certain animals. So obviously, certain animals like the lions and whatever they just can't feed. for obvious reasons. Again, I'm crouching. But yeah, it was kind of like, well, we'll go to this one first, and this one, then these animals, then the monkeys, then the lions, then the tigers. I'm obviously like those were like it wasn't obviously like that, but that's just a complete random guess. Oh, I've technically finished. I might as well leave that there. Yeah, we did do that. And it was kind of like and then there's like, it turns out, oh, we want to do that instead, okay. Or, oh, we should probably do that instead, oh, we're late for this, or whatever, right? And so I constantly changed the plan until eventually the thing that happened, right? And which honestly was probably like, it's mostly about knowing what's coming next. Even like I had to constantly change my plan. Oh, we'll go to the tigers next or something. Because that makes more sense. Or we need to go there next because there's a certain showing. It turns out there is, or whatever. Um, but yeah, it's like I'm constantly changing my plans, and it's a thing. Well, there's more I need to say on that topic, but I can't think. Also, it's actually starting to get dark in here. I'm going to have to turn on the light, aren't I? But for now, we're going to finish this here. We're going to go to the spiders, make them spawn. Just spawn the spiders, but like just AFK near the spiders whilst I'll be back. But yeah, I'll turn on the light whilst I do that as well. So give me a few moments. Rather than having a be right back sort of screen, I should probably have it as more of a as more kind of an overlay. I know people do that, kind of just put text kind of over it. Oh, be right back, or AFK will be back, or you know, waiting for something, or you know, whatever. Um, but you know, we'll go for that. Okay, that is not what we want. That is absolutely not what we want. Oh gee. Oh, there he goes. Okay, good for that creeper, I guess. That was a thing. Creeper just appears from nowhere and threatens to explode. Oh, okay, you don't want that. It just punches it off, it just falls. I don't know what it is, it's just... Oh, spiders, that's what I want to do. I don't want... I'm not going to put the village now. You know, the village is like the only major thing I've done, and I've spent so much time inside of there. Like, I keep going in and out of there, and it's kind of the main area now. Like, as I build more things, I'm sure I'll probably maybe focus, like, I'll be around there more, you know, like I'm around the mines more. But, you know, I'll be back. I can't be bothered to put text in, but I'll be back. I'm sure that you can guess that I'll be back. Why not? I'll mute my mic as well. hello. Couldn't click the unmute button there for some reason, but you know, maybe I should have some hotkey on my keyboard that I can click more easily than the mouse, but oh well, let's see how much experience you can get. Yeah, I'm not sure if you could originally tell there whether or not, or what I had my thing on, when I turned my lights on. Not, it's made a bit of a difference, not too much though. Yeah, it's honestly not making much of a difference. It's still too light technically outside. Oh my god. I didn't actually have my thing in my offhand. Oh, that's great. Anyway, we're going to be sitting here whilst I set some things up. So, let's do that, shall we? Just so OBS probably... What I'm going to do... We'll set up a window capture, because sure, why not? Even though it might be easy to do a display capture, we'll do a window... I'll just do launch... Okay. Right. So this is going to be on top of absolutely everything. Oh no, it's not going to be on top of absolutely everything, but why is it not recognizing anything? Was the launcher actually open? I might have to hang on, cancel. Properties. Minecraft launcher, there we go. Quite big actually. Oh, I see, it matches the resolution. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay. Not entirely sure why that's not showing up properly. We'll put it under the overlay. We'll unlock the perspective. Actually, we're gonna go Control X, Control C with it. Remove it. Yes. And then we're gonna go into this setup now. Hello. I've moved ever so slightly. Okay, we'll re-add the launch. Window capture, launcher, Minecraft launcher, boom. Why won't this show up, honestly? Why won't it actually want to do anything? Fine, we'll have a display capture in there then. Create... Because the Minecraft launcher won't want to just work. Is this the correct one? Yes, this is the correct one. Hello, let's just full screen this, shall we? Hang on, can I go F11? No, I can't use F11. Let's also make sure it's under what we want. That should be about correct. I'm just gonna put that one on top. Okay. Those Minecraft mobs are very noisy, so shall I I'll try and shut them up, shall I? Also, where the hell are they? Where's the Minecraft? Right, there's Minecraft. Right, I'm actually just gonna... Oh, you can see everything I'm doing now. Yeah, you can see here. I've got GX, I've got Visual Studio, I've got GitHub, Desktop. Honestly, I find that GitHub, like, even though I probably should be used to more kind of command-based things, I do kind of prefer the GitHub Desktop for certain things. Also, I'm just gonna, you know, dress up right. Illuminate with Arseni means music and sounds. I'll just kind of generally do that. Where I think that's player. I think those are hostile. No, hostile will be the higher one. That'll be hostile. There we go. They're a bit quieter now. That's better. Okay, we'll just do that and minimize it, and hopefully it still runs. Yeah, it does. Okay. So, Minecraft Live. Here we are. It ends in... Oh god, what have I clicked? What am I gonna do? Why did I do that? I didn't mean to do that. Right. So, So, oh god, right, these things, hang on. The hell, why is everything lagging? Right. Okay, so currently you can see things. I'm just gonna update the stream title. For sure, why not? Oh, goodness, what's opening? I'm going to close this for now, even though I'll replace it with Spotify, and I've currently got games and everything open. So I apologise for stream quality. Honestly, it's not working the worst that it could be, but it could definitely be doing better. Um, oh god. I'll go it's Minecraft for Windows and then Minecraft Java Edition. I find that would be kind of slightly strange, but you know. Let's like, you know. Nope, don't want to watch that. Also, oh damn, we got display capture on. Right, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go onto webcam until I've sorted everything out. So you can see the game now. Oh, yeah, I minimized it, didn't I? That's why it's frozen. Well, it's technically still being right. I'm gonna have to get Minecraft Live back up, and then I'll close it down. No, that's not what I really care about. Minecraft Live. Minecraft? No, I don't want to search for Min. Minecraft channel. let's see about this. You cannot see now what I'm doing, but you know. Right, we'll just get that up. We've got 50 minutes. 50 minutes. Well, we've still got like probably an hour and 50 minutes, but yeah, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of do that, right. Actually, I'm going to close it back down and hope that stream quality is still doing okay. Yep, good, good, we like that. Um, can I switch back to this now? Okay, these mobs are getting really annoying. I'll just... I assume this is going to work how it's going to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, there we go. We got a ton more for our pickaxe, that's good. We like that. So I'm going to do that, I'm going to minimize that. Okay. Right. Now can I change the stream title? I'll just do... Okay, there we go. Should be changing any moment. If you want to know what it is, refresh the stream. You know what? No, I'm going to tell you. Nah, you can refresh the stream. I'm just saying, what pop should I vote? Just, you know, there we go. Obviously, if you're on YouTube, you'd have an entirely different title, but you know. There we go. So, we have the 3 mob votes. I'm sorry, I'm in the way of the tough column, aren't I? Let me just move myself over here. Okay, right, that's a bit better for now. we'll see. So we've got the sniffer, which is the one that I'm probably going to go for. So if we just, you know, vote. So you can vote in game, which will open the Minecraft Bedrock Edition, or launch it. So you can choose one of these. So yeah. So you got the sniffer. Also, I don't like the way it shakes. It shakes way too violently. If it was a bit less violent, then sure, I'd accept it, but right. The Sniffer. This ancient mob was once part of the overworld's ecosystem. Now you can bring back extinct mob if you can find its egg, hatch new mobs, breed them, and figure out how to make extinct mob thrive once more. There are seeds out there that only the Sniffer can find. Honestly, that sounds cooler than I was expecting. So Sniffer still got still definitely a vote for me. Um, I mean, it's probably the one to go for the tough golem just because, well, I wanted the copper golem. Like, people, why didn't you go for the copper golem? That was a good idea. Come on, we needed use for the copper. I mean, the LA is fine, you know. No, no, was it? What was last year's? Was it? No, hang on. Right, the LA, copper golem, and whatever else. I can't remember. The glare. I mean, honestly, they look pretty cool as like, just like concept is like these things here, right? They look like, oh yeah, I accept all three. When they come into game, it's a bit different, right? It looks a bit different. You'd be like, oh yeah, honestly, I probably could have done with that one of them. Um, what I'm gonna do for you is just, so you don't have that, noise right in the background for you. I'm just going to mute the desktop audio because technically don't need it anymore. That's basically all it was, Minecraft. It's just we don't open anymore. Um, but yeah, we're gonna just scale these mobs. But yeah, we'll continue reading. If we just come down here, I'll just do this. So now you can't see it. So basically, like what it sounds like it does is there are no sniffers in your world, but if you're lucky enough, you will find an egg, a sniffer egg, of which you can then, kind of revive the species and make it thrive and whatever. Um, and it seems like there's going to be some sort of seeds that only the sniffer can find. The people vote the sniffer, please. If I knew how to do polls, like if I is there some sort of slash poll thing? I mean, not that it makes sense. There's not really slash announce. You can announce in different unbans, clears, emote, follower, host, marker, mod, monitor, raid, restrict. Okay, I'm just. Anyway, that means there's probably going to be more seeds and whatever. Does this mean we're getting a farming update? Don't know. Because we've already got kind of a mining update, right? That's what this rascal is kind of about. It's kind of got this mining sort of esque to it. I'm not sure what kind of theme he could fit into. I mean, that's not necessarily it could be a mining update, but theories. Let's start the theories. Are we getting a mining update? I know we get not. We've already got a mining update. That's what he is part of. Theories. Are we getting a farming update? Question mark. Um. Right, the rascal. Why can't I spell? Why can't I pronounce that? Mischievous mob. There we go. Finally got that. That loves to play hide and seek. Again, what exactly is the hide and seek mechanic going to do? The rascal lurks in underground mines, waiting to be found. If you spot the same rascal 3 times, it will reward you with a prize. So keep your eyes open. So in the mob vote trailer, which I can probably get up in a bit, it does actually go on about it. It gives you a pickaxe, an iron pickaxe, an enchanted iron pickaxe. Honestly, not sure much of what that is. It's in mines as well. Now, I'm not sure if that's just going to be caves or if that's going to be having specifically mine shafts. Could be both. They could be like just summarizing that under mines. Again, very vague. Probably should know, really. The thing is, I wonder if some of these are deliberately vague because they don't exactly know the how in practice the concept's going to work. Um, like the Rascal, I mean, looks like a cool enough mob, I guess, but maybe my least favorite choice. I don't know if that's just because the tough golem is a golem and I want a golem in the game, and then the sniffer just sounds cool. You get new seeds. Well, you get certain seeds. Yeah, you get new seeds. Well, let's assume that you can find all the seeds in the world in the Minecraft world, can't you? So perhaps, yeah. So we'll move on to the tough golem. I don't have much more to say about the rascal, honestly. So yeah, a statue with a tryst. It comes alive. When a tough golem awakens, it will walk around, pick up, hold any item it comes across. Don't worry, it will return to the same spot that you've placed it when it turns back into a statue. It may be a work of art, but you're the designer. So it will walk around, pick up. So when the tough golem awakens, it will walk around, pick up, and hold any item it comes across. Now, to me, that sounds like if there's an item within a certain radius of the tough golem, it will pick it up. Um, it will pick it up, walk around, whatever. It might kind of go walk over, kind of walk around with the item for a few moments, and I'm not sure, but it will either probably then keep the item. It'll keep walking around with the item around a certain radius, until you pick it up from it, or it will walk back to its original location, turn into a statue with the item of which you can then pick up. I think if it's the second one, that could work really well, honestly. Um, like, if it picks up the item and then takes it back to a certain place, I think that could work really well with paths. But that isn't that to me that does sound quite similar to the LA. Um, I mean, yeah, it'd be cute to have this little tough girl and walking around or whatever, but and it would work sort of differently, but the concept of it is very similar to the LA. So yeah, honestly, I'd be happy with the tough golem, but I still want the sniffer. Vote the sniffer, everyone. Like I said last time, like I think last time I think people or certain YouTubers were like, yeah, I'm not gonna tell you who I'm voting for because I don't want to rig the vote or whatever. I'm not sure anyone's really bothered about the votes this year. Um, Honestly, I'm not sure whether that's just I'm not quite in the scene as much anymore. I don't know. Um, but it could be quite cool. Like it's the whole thing about the tough golem is even though it is like in a way, it's kind of again almost it is still different, right? Um, it's still got that aspect of well, it's a statue and whatever. It'll sort of stay in one place, and So I'm kind of warming up to the tough golem a little bit more, um, just ever so slightly more. But I'm still kind of going for the sniffer a bit there. Um, like it'd be cool to kind of have you go from no mobs, you find an egg, and all of a sudden you have like lots of these mobs. I mean, in essence, that's what you do anyway, but they don't naturally spawn, right? The mobs themselves don't actually naturally spawn. Um, okay, right. So right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna watch the video again and see what kind of details we can get from that. If there are any more details, honestly, from what I remember, I'm not sure. I'm not sure we'll be able to get many more details from the video. I will have to turn on desktop audio actually. So yeah, you can hear all the spiders again. I'm sorry. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to do that. Okay.
We solved the case!
3 new mobs wants to join Minecraft.
Yeah, this is
Just as
kind of
we
loud.
suspected.
Hooray! Which mobs did you find?
We found a rascal, a playful mob that lives underground.
I don't think I've actually watched this.
Loves hide and seek, and will give you a prize if you find it 3 times.
We also found a sniffer. This is its egg. Players can hatch this ancient mob and help it thrive. We also believe it has.
I'm gonna turn up the video quality because it's a little low. Sorry.
Finally,
gonna
we
do
found
this.
a tough golem, a work of art that wakes up.
It picks up
Okay.
items and goes to the spot you placed it in when it turns back into a statue.
Okay,
Thank
guys.
you for solving the
Ooh.
case.
Yeah. Okay.
Only one mystery remains. Which mob will the community vote for during Minecraft Live?
Which mob will make a new home?
Okay. Right. By the looks of it, I think the sniffer may or may not come in different sizes as well, which could be exciting.
Loves hide and seek,
I'm not sure.
and will give you a prize if you find it 3 times.
We also found a sniffer.
See, you can see all these tough columns in the background, which look alright. That would be cool, honestly, if you could hang your spyglass up like that, in the 3D way, because the actual model itself is 3D. So, you know what? New idea: stands. That would be epic. Not just item frames, right? They actually use the 3D block model of it. Like, you might be only able to use certain items. Like, you couldn't put every item up there, but you could put stuff like the eyeglass. That's what they should add to Minecraft. Confirmed, that's what they
This
should
is
add.
its egg. Players can hatch this ancient mob and help it thrive. We also believe it has ancient knowledge to share.
Finally, we
So I'm assuming what they mean by ancient knowledge there is that it can search for certain seeds. I'm not sure about that one.
work of art that wakes up.
Right, you see this time it's got a iron shovel there. So yeah, that's something, right? It's like, if it's just iron, enchanted iron stuff, I mean, like, it's okay for mid-level games, and maybe that's when you're mining. The thing is, the way I played it is that I didn't like to enchant iron tools, right? But most people, I think, generally do. And so that's why, unless these are really, really good enchantments, I'm not sure. I'm not sure how useful that would be. Hide and seek sounds like a fun mechanic, right? It doesn't have much of a use, though, you know?
It picks up items and goes to the spot you placed it in when it turns back into a statue.
Thank you for solving the case.
So there we go. I think. Oh, that's clever. That is actually really clever the way they did that. Yeah, so you can see the variable sizes there. Oh, no, you can't. Let me move myself back. Zoom low. Right. We just kind of go back if just a tiny bit. You can see right in the corner. No.
When it turns back into
There.
a
Right, if I just wait, you can see there are two. There are different sizes actually. So
Thank you for
also that confirms it for me that the tough golem basically there. I'm not sure why it's tough. It looks more stone, but oh well. Like, maybe it's made out of turf, or maybe it's just tough. Isn't a different sense of the word tough. I'm not sure. But there, yeah, it's basically it probably wakes up, picks up an item. So if we hang on, if we just go back, you can see.
The tough golem, a work of art.
Yeah, you can see that as soon as his eyes are closed here.
Golem, a work.
So he takes out the item and wakes up, right? If we just So as soon as this item is available there, he takes it out. Honestly, if I, yeah, but they haven't actually specified. I don't remember them specifying anything about. We'll be definitely adding these back at some point. It's just what mob you get first. But they also haven't said, oh, these are the only original ones, right? So I'm not entirely sure what we're doing. I've actually managed to do it a long time. Okay, so I'm gonna vote.
Work of art.
So yeah, that's and so then he picks up the item. You can
It
see him
picks up
walking across
items
there.
and goes to the spot you placed it in when it turns back into a statue.
Thank you for solving.
So yeah, it takes the item back to where it was originally. So if there's, which honestly I think will probably have its uses. I'm assuming it can only carry one item at a time, which would make it a bit different to the LA, but
The
like
case.
the LA follows you, whereas these just kind of just if it's in the vicinity kind of thing. So yeah, they're very similar in concept, but the rascal. You know what? I think I'm just real like these actually do sound like some cool mobs. Not gonna lie, um, like all of them sound pretty cool. This rascal, I'm not sure how much I'd probably end up using the hide and seek mechanic. Like I probably after some time, it's probably not very interesting. The sniffer, I think it would be cool to see kind of like it's kind of the most unique probably variant. Why is that still? Ah, I have an idea. I just turn that off. There we go. So yeah, the tough golem honestly is a bit too much like the lay maybe for me. Whereas the sniffer here, I think, it has my vote. Yeah, there can't see anything anything to say against it now. Well, so yeah, as long as we don't get the rascal, I think I'll be happy. It's really tough because I kind of want the tough golem in the sense that, yeah, things it would be it. I show you our epic live stream to reveal the mob vote winner. This year you can vote for a new mob on Minecraft.net in the launcher will be playing. So cast your vote, set an alarm, and stockpiling show at October 15th to 12 EDT or for like 5 o'clock my time, GMT, or GMT +1 now technically. Um, Similar, we're in the winter. Well, no, we're not yet. Have the clocks turned back? I have no idea. Are we in BS? Are we still in British summertime? Or are we going back to GMT? I have no idea. But here we go. You ready? I might, by the sounds of it, you might be able to revote. But here we go. The sniffer is getting my vote. And there it is. The previously chosen mob was soon a sniffer, and then you can reselect it. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to vote in game. So we're going to close down the launcher for now. Oh. Oh god, I probably shouldn't have like 10 versions of Minecraft open at once. So we're basically done with the spiders, it's fine. I'm going to quit this game. I can come back to it, I'm sure. What I'm going to do is I'm going to just close down the server as well. Then we can have a little play on the other server. So right, hopefully everything should be going well and smoothly. I'm going to turn off the display capture. Huh. Ah, right, okay. Right, we're gonna have the display capture back. We're just gonna tune into Minecraft. There we go. Yes. You know, sometimes I find myself looking more at the stream than at the thing. This is pretty exciting. Honestly, all of these mobs actually do, now that I realise it, do actually sound pretty exciting and like they've been thought out a lot more. So I think with the video as well as that text there, I think it does give you enough information to tell you how the mob's going to work in game. Like obviously tiny details and interactions, whatever. I think we're assuming that all of these mobs will eventually come to the game, which would be interesting to see how they interact. Like there in that video, you can see them like the like it's probably like not really gonna be how it's gonna work, but basically um so yeah, basically what's gonna happen. I'm sorry if the stream quality is just absolutely terrible. I'm gonna take that out of full screen mode. Also, all my settings haven't kind of gone over to. We're just going to close what we don't need right now. So we can close that down. So here we are, right? Is everything? Is the stream quality okay? No, it really isn't. Right? Let's see. Also, I'm not a big fan of my skin, to be honest. Ooh. You can actually see the seeds and the world name and everything, even if you're on a server. That's actually really interesting. I never knew that about picture. What does it say? Hi, I'm Tony Agnes. Welcome to this world of mobs. We're so excited to tell you more about the mobs to help you decide which one to vote for. Which one would you like to learn about? Shall we learn about the sniffer? I think this is just basically what it's told you on the launcher. So yeah, you see you've got like 6 ways to vote. I haven't actually seen this one yet. This looks like some sort of diving minigame. Shall we have a look? I've done a bit of parkour, yeah, on each of them. Reach your best time it's bouncy dropper game. Can you make a clean drop without hitting anything? Drawing cue. Sure, why not? Wait, what? Oh, it's a drop. Oh, it's the dropper. Oh, it's a bouncy dropper. Okay. Oh, okay. Gee. I think if we just squeeze our way through there, we should be fine. This is actually quite cool, actually. I've never thought about a dropper, but, like, you know, you got slime blocks where you can kind of either, you know, try and compete for your best time and try and drop straight down to the bottom, or use slime blocks to make your way. Huh, didn't realise that was up there. That is... You know what? I'm liking this server. You know, it's not a ton to it, but yeah, it's quite nice. Honestly, there's a good few little games. You know, it's got its purpose, and hopefully there'll be a lot more you can do. Ooh, there's some sort of fighting thing. So welcome to Tiny Ends. This is Combat Arena. How many waves can you defeat in 2 minutes? Hitting them all. Okay, that sounds interesting. I'm number 19 out of 19. Great. I suppose it can only be one person at a time. Also, my chair is slightly weird, in the fact that it just likes to keep dropping me every so often. Like, I've got it at full height here. So I'm sure that this is probably what the cues are for, to be honest. That's parkour, that's parkour, that's parkour. Is there anything else? There's this little thing over here, which seems to be minecart. Take a tour of the world and see the sights. You can exit the minecart at any time, but if you do, you'll come back to me. Join queue. I don't know if you can only join one queue at a time, I'm going to be honest. So, this is not bad, honestly. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been put effort into this thing. Oh, okay, great. We're lagging. Always love that. But yeah, we all excited for new mob votes. Honestly, these mobs could be the greatest things ever. But yeah, we'll just have to wait and see what happens. I'm excited though. Doing all this has actually made me super excited. Oh, there's a. Hang on, can you actually do that? That actually possible to do? I've got to check that out now. I've got to check that out. Is that some sort of scripted behavior? Surely not, though. I don't think it might. I don't think it is. I mean, I don't think that is. And also the fact I take damage there is absolutely brilliant. I'm not sure, this might probably take me to the start. Yeah, thank you for your rating. Nice! Okay. So I'm gonna be careful not to vote for the wrong mob. So I'm just gonna check afterwards. I saw a new mob down here. There it is, in that cave. It's a rascal and it seems to be friendly. If I find it 3 times, maybe it'll give me a prize. I mean, yeah, they made it look like the little videos kind of thing. They've kind of changed the textures and whatever, which I think is really, really cool, actually. Yeah. So well done, whatever map team, whether it's Mojang. I'm not sure. I don't know if they outsourced it or if it was actually Mojang that actually did this. But it's pretty cool anyway. I mean, yeah, even if you can't vote for this, it'd still be. I think it would be a cool idea to kind of each year build on this or something. So you can visit the old Minecraft Live arenas, but you don't have to, or this server can remain open at all times. You just actually can't vote for anything because like the amount of effort that's obviously been put in this map is amazing, and for it to only be live one day seems like a shame. I don't know. I can't actually tell you it's going to be open for only a day, but just looking at this, like, come on. Do you think I can enter the parkour course without actually entering the parkour course? Or do you think it's probably impossible to start off with, to be honest? There it is, look! We can have a look if we can find these little Easter eggs around. So there it is. I have found the isology. We found the Moo Bloom there. Don't know, can we find anything else under here? Meerkat! This is obviously in reference to the desert update. You know what? It would have been really cool to see meerkats in the game. I want to see meerkats in the game. I hope they come soon. It's a copper golem. I think this server is cool. Well, there's some sort of. I don't think these could open. Maybe they do. I don't know. Copper golem. This is. Like, I've no idea if this will actually remain open and you can join it whenever you want, or if, like... I don't know how they're going to do this in the future, right? But for all we know, this is the last time we're ever going to see this server. So... might as well explore as much as we can whilst we can. There we go. Like, there is a good bit to explore around here, right? I don't want to do the dropper thing again, but see if... the fact they got timings, like... like, as much as it doesn't really, drop me, I don't really care that heavily. Oh, try not to... Oh, oh no, I hit that. I mean to hit that. Oh, okay, it's fine, it's not the end of the world. Oh, yes. Hey, new personal best. What I'm going to do is I'm going to queue up for that mob thingy, mob combat thingy, and then I'm just going to have it explore. 24 out of 24. I should not have waited. I should not have exited the queue. But what's down here? Oh, well, let's see, shall we? Probably absolutely nothing, but you know. Huh, nice, okay. I think this is really cool that you can see kind of almost the interactive like bait thing of it, right? So you can see so you can see there kind of in game, like this is the set that they, well, this is similar enough to the set that they use and thing. See, there's no spyglass here. Minecraft add stands. Add item stands, not item frames, item stands. These are all the copper golems by here. Are these actually what they said? Hang on. I wonder if this is actually what they said in the videos, in the 3 separate mob videos. Okay, I am officially excited. So the archaeology is obviously up there in the mountains. Let's think, what were the other ones that we could vote on previously? We'll do a bit of parkour, sure, why not? Oh, God, no, we didn't want to do that. Damn it. Can I, is there a way to quickly exit, or do I just have to do this? Oh. Okay. One more. Oh no, game over. I guess I'm gonna have to rejoin this queue again. Because I just had to. Well, there's only 21 out of 21, which might be better than before. Who knows? It's the ostrich. We found the ostrich. We've technically got the swamp and stuff. So I wonder if they pay references to the ones that we have got, or if the ones that we haven't, or the only ones that we, or only the ones that we haven't got yet. I don't know. Okay, we've done the swamps. We've done the ice biomes and stuff. Got the allay. Well, we've got the allay. So we found the copper golem, the isolager. Yeah, it's really hard not to do things whilst you're waiting. I don't know why. I guess there's a reason why you probably wouldn't want to join multiple queues at once. It's the train to Minecraft Love. How are you a real player? And if so, how did you get in there? Okay, they seem like a real player. I have no idea how they got in that minecart. Let me in the minecart. Wait, what? How did they? How did you get in there? How did you get back out then? Are they? Oh, uh, you have to. What? What? How did you? Tell me. What is your secret? Oh, I jumped over. That's great. Okay, well, the stream will be about to start any moment now, so I'm gonna take you onto the webcam scene. It's just so we can do things. Yeah, I'm not used to using Minecraft Bedrock, by the way. I'll let you know if I join the queue, if I get in on the queue, but I'm gonna be sorting everything out now. I'm just gonna go settings, video. I'm gonna just there cap the. So we can cap the FPS on Bedrock.
We
Oh.
solved the case.
3 new mobs once to
Oh,
Minecraft,
that's okay.
just as we suspected.
Hooray!
It's clear. Let's just shut that off. Okay, right. We're gonna actually just switch account. So yeah, I've got a new logo. If you want to have a look at that, you can sure do that. And be expected for my name to change at some point. Yeah, this is really bad on my stream quality. I'm sorry, everyone, that like there are no frames absolutely whatsoever. So we got 11 minutes at 4:30 actually. It's not 25 past. Oh yeah, there's a sound on there. Okay, so we're gonna switch account. Oh god, I'm so sorry everyone. I know you literally got a frame there. That is literally all you got. Okay. So I'm sorry. Yeah, bear with me. Oh no, did I relog? Damn it. I was like kicked from the server. Of course I was. Oh well. I guess we won't be playing that then. No, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try anyway. We're gonna pop that on. I'm actually just gonna do a few things. I'm sorry. This is just like the messy time where I'm trying to. Right. You know what? My computer can't handle everything at once, so there we go. What we'll do is hope that everything is not back to normal yet. Excellent. What? No, I didn't actually want to change my skin to that. Okay. Well, we'll head over to the combat section because I want to play. Oh, what the hell? Okay. That was a skin. Uh oh, this looks more popular than ever. And it's still lagging. Oh, I'm 5 out of 5. Not bad, actually, honestly. Oh, guys. Guys, I hope she's watching this. I hope you can see this. If you can't, that's not good. Hey, wave 1 done. We've got a golden apple now. Oh yeah, probably. Like, oh, there's a creeper. Let's just shoot the creeper because we don't want to die. Nice. I don't know how well I'm doing at this, and I don't know how much my stream is coping, but you know. Uh-oh. I might have to eat my enchanted apple, actually. That's not great. Oh, you get certain points, and then you can use them to get potions. Let's upgrade, shall we? Oh, I can't afford it. Damn. Oh, I'm so glad I've got that. Okay. Uh-oh. It's pillagers! There's a ton of them as well. This is when your enchanted apple would come in use. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm actually so low. Thank you, everyone. Shall we? Potion of healing, nice. Uh-oh. I don't have many hours left. Score 196! That was fun, whether you saw it or not, I don't know. shall we have another go? See if I can do it whilst you're watching. Yeah, frames aren't looking great, are they? Is everything fine? Yeah, everything's fine now. Alright. I'll continue to go. No, everything's not fine, actually. Everything's still lagging like crazy. Am I streaming? I better be streaming. Yeah, things aren't looking great, are they? I've literally just got the two things open. Hang on. Oh, I've got thingy open, don't I? Right. Oh, you probably saw that, didn't you? You probably shouldn't have seen that. Oh well. Damn. Okay, we're gonna try again. Yeah, we're gonna have another go at that. Trying to see which void we're in, which server we end up in. Yeah, I'm sorry. Honestly, I'm gonna go to my channel and see if I can like actually do it via that way. Oh yeah, you did see that. Yep. Oops. Oh well, it's not a big deal. Literally just saw what Spotify playlist I was listening to on stream. You won't be able to hear it in the recording, and you shouldn't be able to hear it anymore. And it's a bit quiet, isn't it? Should be audio coming from this eventually. Also, this looks pretty popular. 8 out of 8, okay. So we've probably got 1 or 2 more games of those people, and then we can get going. I'm going to use this as a... see if we can get my stream quality up and running. Yeah, we're not scripting any frames, alright, that's good. If I just keep shaking, I'm sorry. But yeah, we're fine. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, lag will probably be on my end, not your end, if your stream's buffering. So I'm sorry about this middle section. I'm not proud of this middle section, but it's what it is. So we're just gonna kind of, I'm 5 out of 8 now, apparently. Okay. I assume there's barriers and stuff, yeah, preventing you from just kind of doing a bit of parkour over those fences. I'm glad stream is back, so that's good. It's not a bad little world, is it? Oh, okay, we're in. Let's go. I'll take this end. Did someone buy us a golden apple, or did we just receive one? Oh, there's ender pearl. They're in sort of different sections. So wave 2. Nice. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's multiple and okay. Oh, did we lose someone? Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna get a speed potion. Sure, why not? And can't afford it. Okay. Hey. Did that use that out of our points? I think that might use it out of our points, honestly. Oops, sorry guys. I don't actually know how this game would work, so you know. Hey, wave 6. Uh-oh, this is the pillager raid. Pillager wave. Might have to... No, wait. I'm not sure why dying is a bad thing, but it probably... It doesn't seem to be a bad thing, but it should be. You shouldn't... Well, you're not encouraged to die, but also, like, there's no penalty to doing so. Is there? Oh god, there are loads of these. Well, not loads of them, there are 2 of them. Also, can you... Is friendly PvP on? Yeah, PvP on? I don't know. See, there we go, you managed to see that, and hopefully in a good enough quality. I lost 130 or so frames in that time, so that's alright. Okay, well, the stream should have started now, so we're gonna quit this server. Imagine if there was just like a giant screen or something on this thing that showed you the live stream. That would be cool. That would be kind of the next step. Also, what are these people with these things? Like, what? How do you get that? What? Okay. Yeah, that's something. We're gonna get up the stream. I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't do Minecraft Bedrock and stream and have a window open at the same time. So all I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring you back over to here. So hopefully you don't see anything that you that I don't necessarily want you to see. And we can open up the window. So that's cool. So 12 noon. So with a pre-show at 1:30. What? 7:30 CEST, so 4:30 for me, anyway. Why can't you just do GMT? Hang on. I'm gonna search up something real quick. Alright. Are we still in BST or GMT now? Greenwich Mean Time / British Summer Time now is, well, yes, okay. But is it... We are still in British... United Kingdom is not Greenwich Mean Time all year during daylight saving time. The correct time zone is British Summer Time. Yes. The UK observes DST. Oh, okay. I'll bring this onto another tab because sure, why not? But the pre-show is starting. There we go. Let's up the quality a bit, shall we? See if my stream can handle this.
Hello everyone, my name is Cameron.
Absolutely
Senior
not.
Community Manager at Mojang Studios.
No, we can. Okay,
to the
that's
Minecraft
cool.
Live 2022 Community Pre-Show. Now,
Also, why is
the show
OBS in
starts
full
about
screen?
30 minutes from
That's
now.
not
But
what I
before
want,
that,
really.
We're going to take a look at some awesome creations from across the Minecraft community. First up, builders. Let's take a look.
From March to October.
Hello everyone,
Yeah, okay.
I'm Ctrl. So my Minecraft journey started more than 11 years ago. I've always been fascinated by architecture, and Minecraft became the perfect canvas to unleash my creativity. And ever since,
So
I've been
yes,
placing blocks. Does anyone
yeah, we
remember
are
my
probably
first
still in
Minecraft build on
BST
YouTube?
until
Hotel
soon, at some
Kielbasa.
point.
Don't ask. And please bear in mind
Okay.
that back then, most Minecraft players lived in super scary dirt holes or tiny wooden boxes. So I started making
That's a lot of
building tutorials
creepers.
on my YouTube channel, and I tried.
Okay, I'm gonna actually
was
listen to
born.
this.
One of my biggest Minecraft achievements, and probably the one which I'm most proud of, is the Hermitcraft SMP server city build from Season 7. Over a year of placing blocks in survival, and with both help and inspiration from the amazing Minecraft community, it was finally done. You might look at the city and think that you would not be able to achieve a build
Okay,
like
right,
this.
there we go.
But there's
Yeah,
a
you don't
builder
need to
in
listen
each
to my
and every one
stream.
of them.
You can
So
probably
don't be
barely hear
overwhelmed.
it, but
Just
you know.
start somewhere, believe in yourself, and step by step, the big picture will emerge. But remember, do not
Okay, I'm just
neglect
gonna
bushes. So,
to that.
whether you enjoy building,
Check if
designing
hopefully
resource
Stream Manager
packs,
should work, and
maybe even
it should
battling
be
out
fine.
in hot PvP action, or embarking
Yeah, no one
on
really
amazing
cares about this
adventure.
part. It's
Minecraft
just
is
filler.
something for everyone, and that is what I love about this game.
I'm
So
not sure
thank you,
why
Minecraft,
they do
for
this.
allowing
They probably
me
just do it to
be
pad out
part
the
of
thing.
this fantastic journey. Enjoy the rest of the show.
Like the poor people that just probably put effort into, like, you
どう
know.
も日本のマインクラフト
this.
クリエイターの甘栗です。今回は私の巨大建築をお見せしていこうかと思います。ではご覧ください。どうぞ。まずは自由の女神です。こちらの
Although
建築は
it is quite nice to see, you know, just all these sort of different creators,
背景の
different
建物をあえて
languages
シン
and
プルな
whatever.
形にすることで主役の像がより一層引き立つように作っています。こうした一点から見ることだけを考えて作られた建築はサバイバルモードで作る建築とは違った楽しみ方の一つです。こちらの建築は日本の祭りで用いられるおみこしというものを
Wow, yeah, those are some good builds though.
こうした生き物と
I mean, I could never actually do anything like
でも
that.
それは自分で造形した生き物だけに限りません。こちらの建築はマインクラフトにもともといる亀の背中に建築をしたものです。遠近法を利用することでこうした小さな動物の背中
Oh
に
wow, that's a clever perspective
こ
actually.
とができます。小さなものの中に大きなものを建築することができるこの
The quality's dipped again. I'm not sure if that's what that's for, but you know.
ボトルの中に船を立
It's
て
still on
て
1080p, but I'm
な
not
ぜ
sure
私がマイン
that's
クラフト
actually
建
the
築を
Minecraft
好きか
stream
と
there.
いうと絵が下手だからです。絵が苦手な私でもマインクラフトなら自分の作りたいものが表現できる。それが大好きなポイントです。そして
Wow, okay.
最後にお見せするこちらの建築が現在制作途中の松本城です。
Yeah, that is a funny thing to think about actually, is that maybe even though you might not be good at drawing, you'd probably still be good at Minecraft building. Normally you think those two things are kind of similar, but you know, not necessarily. But yeah, you can probably, if you're probably good at
というわけでこれからも
drawing, you
動
might
画
be
を
good
通
at
じて
Minecraft
マインクラフ
building.
ト
Well,
建築の魅力をお届けしていきたいと
or
思
if
う
you're
の
good
で
at
ぜ
Minecraft
ひぜ
building,
ひ
you're
よろ
probably
し
good
くお
at
願いいたし
Minecraft
ます。
drawing.
ご視聴
Not Minecraft
ありがとう
drawing,
ございま
just
した。
drawing in
甘
general.
栗で
But
した。
You don't think those two go barely go hand in hand, but not necessarily.
¿Alguna vez te imaginaste jugar básquetbol en Minecraft?
Doing, I guess I'm probably like yeah, I'm okay at drawing. I'm okay at Minecraft building. I'm not the best, but honestly, I'm alright. So like my Minecraft skills are probably like Minecraft building skills are similar to my drawing skills, I guess. I can't actually tell because that's probably me saying it. Actually, looks pretty cool. It doesn't take a lot to figure out how to do that though. It's something you never think about normally. Oh yeah, you need to like, blocks to place it on. Makes it easier anyway. I mean, they're nothing particularly, interesting, but they're just quick little things that, yeah, honestly, I didn't think about doing that, and that might be quite cool little thing to do. So yeah, we've still got another 20 minutes left of this.
You could make music with Lego bricks. I didn't.
Lego bricks?
Lego and music artist Look Mum No Computer to do just that.
I mean, how do you do that? I mean, I know people make weird and wacky contraptions.
Musician, inventor, machine whisperer, welcome to my place. I've been set the challenge of creating the next generation of soundtracks for playing Minecraft and building Lego Minecraft. And instead of using this,
that's interesting.
they asked me to use this and Minecraft sound effects. Ooh, how? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll find a way. Let's press record.
Minecraft sound effects, yeah, okay, I get it. Right, I get what you mean, but...
So now I've got some sounds that I think will work. I've got this really nice Minecraft sample for Joy. And when you put it all over the top of each other.
That's quite a cool studio, honestly. It's like a server room, but, it looks pretty cool.
On my own, I'm going to have to build some assistants. Lego bricks, of course.
Yeah, it looks like it's just been placed inside of the server room. He was like, well, yeah, we've got the server room, and honestly, we could just place you there.
It's actually a musical instrument. You see these pins on here, you program in what you want it to play, and these pins push these levers over here that play some sounds. And then also over here, we have a keyboard that's made from Lego bricks as well.
Cool, actually.
And then don't forget, we've also got the sampler sounds in here loaded.
I mean, I would like to know what this is like without, just the pure Minecraft thing, like, not just the pure Lego thing, but,
Well,
yeah.
that was fun. Who would have thought you could have got music from Lego bricks? Anyway, you can check these songs out on Spotify. Also, you can check out the...
I wouldn't know where to start with something like that. I mean, I don't know where to start with, like, how to do music and whatever.
Now,
but,
our next group of creations focuses on mods, but not just playing with them. We've got a behind-the-scenes look at the people who make them.
I mean, Minecraft mods is something I want to do, but I just can't learn how to do. It's something like that. It is a weird one. It's like, oh yeah, it'd be cool to make mods, but The thing is, I also don't like it when the games are modded too much either. I did actually try to mod once, and then it just didn't work. All of a sudden it was like a Minecraft version too new, Forge version too old or something, and oh, that was fun. So I just was like, well, I quit, and haven't gone back to it since, so...
同时，美术部门开始根据新我作的整体风格绘制对应主题的 UI 图标，程序部门则会将这些素材与文法结合，融入到模组中。在中国社区 ，Minecraft 的中国版提供的编辑器和 SDK 能够非常方便的设计界面和代码，这也让越来越多的新人积极地参与到模组设计中。 在 Minecraft 这个充满无限可能的平台施展他们的独特想法。当然，我们也期待我们能为来合作出更好玩的模组。
if you can do it to that good of a level, why would you want to mod it instead? Like, why wouldn't you want to create your own game? But I guess you got the base Minecraft there, and I don't know. There's a certain level of it if you're not going to accommodate to the But you know, there's ones that kind of cater into the Minecraft sort of theme and aesthetic. I think are cool, but the ones that kind of just like make it look like a different game and whatever, it's like I'm not a big fan of that. Like, I don't know why it just looks like it looks out of place basically. Which is why, like, I think the kind of mods I'd make is perhaps like, you know, just the Minecraft item stand. It's an item frame, it's an item stand. That's the kind of mod that I would make. If you do not get that, then you can probably look at a clip that I probably made. We need Minecraft item stands, and that is what I'm advocating for now. Yep. There we go. If only, if only. What if they did actually just put genuinely like little things that are actually coming into the game in those like sort of mob vote trailers, but they just think, oh wow, so that'll be nothing, it's just, you know, them adding a bit of extra detail that's not actually in Minecraft and whatever.
To even mods. And by adding mods to Minecraft, I've been able to create a whole unique experience for myself, such as going to space. Oh my god, we're actually taking off!
I mean, there are certain mods that kind of revamp everything and make things look different, like certain exploration mods, which are kind of on the line for me, but I think they're okay.
Wait,
but there are certain mods that's just like, if you're going to put effort into making art like that, why wouldn't you put effort into making it look Minecrafty? You know, I mean, I can't speak for everyone.
I've even done my fair share of trolling by adding mods to my friend's Minecraft server. I'm gonna spawn in 173. This one is this.
How do you add mods to your friend's Minecraft server? Shouldn't they have access to that? It might be hosted online and they're able to access and
Hey everyone, I'm
mods to it.
Here backstage for a quick reminder on this year's mob vote. We have the Sniffer, the Rascal, or the Tough Golem. Which one will you choose? There are 3 ways to vote.
Why you need some of these screens, I don't know, but like, you know, I think that's just basically for show, basically. I wonder if they're actually real, the screens.
Who will you choose? Go and vote now.
Maybe none of them are.
Thanks,
I reckon at least some,
looking forward
probably.
to seeing who wins. Next up,
well, unless maybe that's where they control the main Minecraft Live center from, I don't know, but that is
intense action than I'm used to
a lot of screens.
Survival world.
Oh, hey everybody, I'm Blitz. Welcome back to Minecraft Dungeons. So check this out. I've got my fighter's bindings, my stalwart armor, and a little lightning.
Oh yeah, the dungeons. LA is okay. I didn't play a lot of it, and I didn't actually buy it because I used the Game Pass thing and then weird things.
Now this is one of my favorite levels. I love the setting of it, but there is a redstone golem at the end who's probably going to be quite difficult. We'll smash a couple of regenerative, burning, quick, weak. Wow, those are actually really crazy mobs. All right, the one thing I don't want to do is get all of the creepers mad at me, so we'll get them on our team, and then hopefully they'll just go blow up their friends.
But honestly, I don't know whether I should actually buy it or something, because it looks like pretty cool. It is a pretty cool, good game.
No. Okay, I don't like this. This is
oh my god, you can actually shoot it with it. Okay, that's an interesting.
I believe he's in there.
I mean, balance-wise, you know, which is why.
Oh wow, that actually went really well.
Gee, that seems a bit overpowered.
Those are fast daggers. Oh, shockwave plus.
I mean, it is interesting to think about, you know, like the actual
now let's see how they go
some
against
of the
this guy.
like developers actually, that you know,
forgot to change up my web or my
watch people's, you know, Minecraft streams. Obviously, the bigger creators, but you know, it's an interesting thing to think about.
Oh, just regular armor.
Like, I know certain ones what, like, you know.
So I hope you enjoyed that.
I mean, it is a good way to grasp just generally what the community thinks of the game. It's like watching sort of these bigger creators and
Minecraft Live 2022. Quería mandaros un grandísimo saludo a toda la comunidad y presentaros mi contenido, el
15 minutes left, so we'll see what we can do.
Para YouTube. Así que os dejo unos clips y espero que os gusten un montón. Un saludo.
What? Are they doing the sideways mod? The mod, sideways gravity mod or whatever.
¡Ay, qué torta me he dado! Pero bueno, yo creo que es mejor tirarse por los lados. ¡Sígueme! ¡Yupi!
Don't think about subtitles. Perhaps you can't read as fast as you can hear, which is the only thing. Anyway, you enjoy what is happening. I will be back with some more water because I've drunk it all.
Está mazo guapo, ¿eh?
Working phone.
Dale, dale.
¡Pero qué asco! ¿Por qué explota un teléfono móvil? Spider cerdo, hace lo que un Spider cerdo hace. ¿Puede columpiarse en una red? Pues no puede, es un cerdo, atención.
¡Qué torta asada el cerdo!
Pero sin flechas funciona.
Esto, pues no lo sé, a ver, prueba. ¡Sí funciona! ¡Sí funciona! ¡Vaya pizza! ¡Mira, muere! ¡Disfrútalo! ¡Venga, eso es! ¡Dale ahí! Oye, cabrita, aquí arriba hace mucho frío. ¿No quieres un abrazo? Venga, espera.
Hello, I'm Kipley, and I've been doing SMP videos on YouTube with my friends for around a year now. And I've loved using all the new items from all the new updates to try and escape really interesting situations. You could definitely say I've been in some very tricky situations. Oh my god, these guys, they weren't supposed to be here. It's fine, okay? Even in difficult situations, we can get out of this.
You're pretty rude right now, and honestly, this is gonna be your end. Right. Get it?
So
No,
you
but
are gonna give
honestly,
me the parts.
No, I'm gonna kill you.
Wait, what?
Goodbye.
Wait, what? Go!
Okay, everyone, welcome to Fight Club. I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. I had to. She was getting too close.
Yes! Goodbye! Oh my god!
I have a water bucket too, you know.
Oh yeah? That's fine, man. That's fine. You don't have to bring a bunny with you, huh?
Here. Of course I did.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
no, you
what is
didn't,
it, bro?
What?
Yes! Not to mute there.
I see you, Kipley. Where are all my diamonds?
Not to mute there. Hello, I'm back.
No.
I'm very high in the chair. There we go.
How are you alive? Hey, everyone.
Okay, hope you're enjoying these things.
There's someone behind you, buddy. Yep. Oh, okay, run. This is our chance. See if we do escape. I hope you guys enjoy Minecraft just as much as I do, even in the challenging moments. And I hope you enjoy the rest of Minecraft Live and all its amazing creators. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay.
It is so cool to see.
I don't know what to say to that, you know.
Especially when they're playing with their friends.
But
Hello everyone, my name is Gemini Tay. I am a content creator from Newfoundland, Canada. I play Minecraft, creating videos and builds within the game that focus on storytelling.
I don't know how big these creators are, but they must be big enough to be recognizable by the devs and the team, whatever you want to call the people.
Let me tell you all about them. Now, before we get started, you may be wondering, what is
but I don't think they're
Well,
too
let me show
big
you.
either.
SMP
Which I think is good.
Multiplayer. It is when
Like
you
it
play
gives you
survival mode
a
with
bit,
your friends.
probably a bit of
This is one of my favorite ways to enjoy the game. Let's go take a look at the
a little bit of
SMPs
exposure,
that I am
which I think
currently
is
in. Welcome
good.
to
I
the
don't know if it's just
Empire
I don't
server.
recognize
Each of
them
us
as
on this
really
server
big
created a character to play
YouTubers, but
and a theme to build within. We focus on
yeah,
friendship
no,
and
it's a
storytelling
thing.
here, creating empires.
But I think they probably go with like mid-range, like kind of they're big enough to know they exist, but also like not big enough that they benefit from even just like a couple, like 100 or so viewers that they get from the exposure.
25 players online together. We focus on collaboration and creating.
Is she part of the Hermitcraft?
Here is our spawn. It started as a simple river, but is now
Yeah,
built
okay,
up to
apparently
all
so.
of our individual
I haven't actually been following
Speaking of
Hermitcraft that
collaboration,
much.
Earlier this year, I needed an ocean monument drained, and with hermits helping hermits, we got the job done faster together. It was a lot of fun, and it allowed me to work on my mega base, where I'm building right next door to 2 other hermits. And that's one of the beautiful things about SMP.
I mean, I think the Hermitcraft is kind of like it's
so
both big and
I'm so
fairly small
for all of these
creators,
friends
right?
that I have all around the world.
I'm not entirely sure. Most of this I'm just taking a good guess
Bonjour à
at.
tous, la France, je m'appelle Pierre, ça fait 12 ans que je joue au jeu, ça fait plus de 10 ans que je fais des vidéos sur YouTube et aujourd'hui j'ai envie de vous parler de ce que j'aime dans le jeu et de vous montrer ce qu'on sait faire en France ensemble avec tous mes amis youtubeurs et streamers sur notre serveur
Nice,
qui est
okay.
connu ici et qui s'appelle Polycube. Personnellement, moi ce qui m'attire le plus sur Minecraft c'est avant tout
You know, I wonder how many
les
small
usines.
or smaller
J'adore par-dessus tout
YouTubers that I
automatiser
kind of know.
pour avoir le moins de travail possible à faire.
I don't know,
C'est probablement un peu
honestly.
mon passé d'ingénieur qui prend le dessus sur le jeu. Et j'aime encore plus me lancer des défis d'usine originales, comme par exemple ici, avec cette usine à fer qui fonctionne qu'à la TNT. Et je joue également
That's a bit
avec
of
ma
a
femme, qui de son côté préfère
like a more complicated iron farm, but okay. It
It
must be, I guess, probably multiple farms
C'est d'ailleurs
strung
en fait ce que
together.
j'aime le plus sur Minecraft, un petit peu cet aspect multijoueur où peu importe l'âge,
More efficient
chacun
in
a
that
sa
game.
façon de
Well, I
jouer
don't
avec
know
ses
about
propres
efficient, but it
compétences.
gets you more.
Sur Liquid,
Anyway.
on a entre 18 et 60 ans et Minecraft permet en fait de tous nous réunir sous la même passion en dépit de cet écart générationnel pour construire des choses toujours plus grandes, plus impressionnantes, mais aussi pour s'amuser.
I still don't understand how people get such big builds, like good big builds, right?
Et je trouve que c'est vraiment ça la grande.
Like, yeah, I'm starting to understand how people can get those like smaller, really cool looking builds, but when they get these just giant builds, how they have time, how they, know what they're building, know what they're
En
doing.
tout cas, de notre côté sur Liquid, on n'est pas près de ça.
As you see a time lapse, and they just like, they probably end up erasing half of it.
Hello everyone, my name is
It's like they just probably spent hours putting all those blocks in, and they've already like erased half of it because it's not quite right, or whatever.
Primarily know me from
Okay, I
Minecraft,
don't.
but I also play hardcore survival too. Let's just take a little bit of a dive into what kind of hardcore player I am. Can I have the food, please? I would like the food. I go boop, and I go boop, and I get some pork chops. It's
yeah,
scary
okay.
nighttime. Better go to sleep. Otherwise, you'll get monsters jumping you in sleep. Bonk. Look at all those zombies coming towards me. That guy has a sword. He's pointy. Haha, but he's dead. Hello, creeper. Why are these explosions? Oh
Okay.
my gosh. Look at this place. This is beautiful.
I don't know what I was talking about before that I probably should finish off what I was thinking, but I'm sorry, it's gone now.
Therefore, I do not want you. Well, that surely.
Like, this part of the show, I don't think anyone really
Episode 2
cares.
is great. Yep. I'm the crazy cat lady in this world. I'm okay with that. I'm fearless until I am not fearless. Achoo! Making my way downtown, walking fast, placing blocks as I'm homebound. I'ma get ya. I'ma shoot ya. Oh, hi. Oh, hello.
Nether is definitely the scariest part of any hardcore world. I'd just be too scared to enter there. I did a hardcore
As much
world.
as hardcore
lived
worlds
once.
do typically end up in the loss of a world,
But,
I do enjoy restarting worlds. Anyway, give it a go and experience just how fun it can be. Anyway, that is enough about me. Go take a look at
Yeah,
some
the
of my
thing is, I enjoy restarting worlds, but I don't like losing all those builds and whatever that I've done, especially when they're really good. Even if I could recreate it very easily.
Gorgeous servers. The first one, of course, being Hermitcraft, where I get to take part in fun storylines and
Did you say being part of our
big
own?
builds absolutely everywhere. We build in-game shops.
It sounds like
we trade with
to
each
me,
other,
but I
and of
probably
course,
missed the word and just filled in the gap.
Cookies, anyone? And the
Yeah, it's
second being
probably
VODs
should be.
as SMP, where we all work together towards reaching the end goal, and that's entering the final vault as a team. We each have to get 25 artifact pieces from running vaults. Vaults are like mini dungeons with absolutely loads of loot in them, and then to get a chance of getting an
Yeah,
artifact piece.
yeah, we definitely need a dungeon update.
the
Like
end.
dungeons are
I love
just—it's
running
literally
vaults
just a
with my friends
room
as we get double the loot,
spawner.
which is always
That's
a bonus,
it.
but it's always a risk because I ain't great at PvE.
So yeah, we
if I
need kind
die,
of
then
a way
they
of
die,
just
and
making
that
them
would
more
be
challenging, just
Playing
outright.
Minecraft together with other people is
It's
so
like,
much
you don't-
fun, and I
The
absolutely
thing is,
love it.
in Minecraft, it's
Enjoy
like
Minecraft,
they don't want to
everyone.
make things. I don't know.
Bye.
They don't want to make things too good that
Okay,
the
everyone,
players
to make
want to
sure
improve
it's
on them,
appropriate,
but
it's time
also
for me to say goodbye. However,
you don't want them
before I
too
do
bad
go,
that
we're
they're
going
just
to take a look
basically
back at
useless
the
other than to
past
be a
Minecraft.
farm.
Of course, no look back.
But you want to
that I
enter
think
a
is quite
dungeon and have like
protected
loads of
place.
room
YouTube
and be really
is
hard, like a
wonderful
stronghold type
time
thing,
to
but with tons of
remember.
spawners or whatever.
Technoblade never dies.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this. I did say a quick word on it. Well, it was fairly quick, but
Don't mind me just obliterating this poor player.
Dude, Technoblade, run!
Why are you so good?
You want more? That was incredible.
Technoblade never dies.
No sé. Se le ha puesto el ojo morado, qué guapo. Mira los dos ojos morados ahora.
Guys, I think
Yeah, you don't wanna. It's a bit.
Look at the running animation.
I mean, it,
最高的金字塔。
it's a sad thing to think about, but you know. We'll move on. It is nice to see a little tribute there.
This video of 2022, and if you've been following the channel for a while, you know this is also one of my favorite videos to prepare.
It's always nice to see lots of these. Just just the kind of thing that is part of the community. Things that probably you don't see as them.
Never
So
dig straight down, right? Here we go. Hey, look. Oh wow, this is amazing. Holy cow. What? Oh, this is so.
We're doing some Minecraft. We're doing some Minecraft bingo because I just feel like
Yeah, that's
I'm
terrifying.
having it. Honestly, that could be something I could do. You know?
Green light.
Oh god. Okay. Yeah. You know what? Let's give me an idea. Next video? Question mark. It probably won't be next video, but it'll be like. It'll probably be in a few videos time. But that's an idea that I might end up having to do. Whether that's via mod, whether that's via mod I create, or whether that's just via manual thing.
I'm gonna be Buzz Lightyear. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Buildability. Buildability will be the first world of Minecraft Education Edition focused on accessibility and building inclusive spaces.
The thing about stream overlays is they look really they look good enough, well, they look cool on stream. But as soon as you put them into videos, start editing with them and whatever, it doesn't look very good. This was like a cooking animation in the game, what the hell? Okay. Oof.
The golden apple boosts my health so my body can handle the.
Okay, some of these are just a bit weird, but we'll go for it.
I'm actually running on survive 100 days in realistic Minecraft. It's gonna be good.
Okay, now what I would like to do in this hardcore world is not just survive.
I mean, there are a few people that you do kind of recognize, but like Quarian, I know Quarian, remember and whatever, but a lot of them probably are not sure. I probably should know, but I don't know. I more watch YouTube for occasion like about 50-50 informational side and 50-50 the other half kind of entertainment. I don't watch actually too many channels. I guess like this, a bit more entertainment. A more sort of thing. Imagine you get your stream featured on there, and then you got your Twitter kind of linked. It's just like free advertisement, but they probably wouldn't allow. But there you go. I mean, if they didn't allow it, I suppose they blur it, but. I guess they want the I don't know why they would want, to advertise the people's things. I should probably try and just, have a bit of an exploration with some mods or something.
12 Minecraft bridge. This is hitting all the correct parts of my brain.
一上来就开打，我被他打到了。石金娘娘果然是幕后黑手。哎，小兵给击败了。
There's not much to say really over this part. It's whatever. Also, I'm gonna bring the mic closer. Okay, apparently I don't have enough cable to bring it much closer. Oh, here we go. Things are starting.
Hello and welcome. I'm your host and chief storyteller of Mojang Studios.
Lydia, I was close. It was an L. I'm sorry. I'm not good with names, okay? I mentioned to her by the name Liz earlier, by the way, so just to let you know.
See what's going on in Minecraft Dungeons. Find out about the next Minecraft
Big moves. That's cool.
If you love Minecraft, you're
I'm actually listening to her, so that's not great.
Welcome to Minecraft Live 2022.
Hey. It's the train to Minecraft Live that I tried to join but just couldn't for some reason. That other people could, but I couldn't. I'm not sure what it was, but okay, I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of a little strange, but yeah, could possibly getting like some sort of update to the rails or something. I think people have theorized, like, which is honestly really needed. Oh, Minecraft Legends, they've put that directly in there. That's interesting, actually. I think that was Minecraft Legends more than Minecraft Dungeons. That's interesting, the fact that we've barely only seen trailers of it.
Minecrafters of the world. I'm VooBooey, and I'm here to talk
Come on,
about
Sniffer.
what I personally decided is the coolest
Let's just make sure it's not the Rascal. Not the Rascal, yeah, not the Rascal. We don't want the Rascal.
differently this year. But first,
You have.
let's take a look
You
at
do.
3 mob choices that you, the Minecraft community, will choose from. The one that wins the vote will be fully developed.
I guess the thing will be closing soon.
We have the Sniffer, an
Yeah.
ancient mob that hatched from underwater eggs.
I mean, honestly, it's pretty cool.
Find seeds by sniffing the ground. If you vote for the
Pretty cool
Sniffer,
concept.
you can revive this mob that was thought to be extinct and maybe even get some new plants.
How long did the eggs last if it's extinct in that case? We'll do just one thing about that, shall we?
Playing hide and seek. If you find it 3 times, it will give you a prize. If you vote for the Rascal, you can play hide and seek for loot in Minecraft. And last but certainly not least is the Tough Golem.
Alright, well, yeah, I am kind of in 2 minds whether to go for the Sniffer or the Tough Golem, but I've gone for the Sniffer.
You could set up your own moving art exhibition. Okay, so you
Moving art exhibition, okay. You just need to make sure to throw items on the floor within like 20 blocks or something.
to vote this year. For the past 24 hours,
I've already seen they can't go through doors and stuff.
that you could jump into and cast your vote.
I assume they're probably like any other mob when they're moving around.
There are still 2 ways you
I
can
don't know.
vote right now and for about 15 minutes. Either head straight into the Minecraft.
Also, I keep
box,
hearing squeaks,
click
and I'm
the
not sure if it's my
Minecraft
chair
Live tab,
or not.
head to
If it's not,
minecraft.net
I don't know.
/live
I'm gonna try and
vote
keep it
there.
still and see if I can hear
Which
it.
mob do you want to see in the game? The Sniffer, the Rascal, or the Tough Golem? If you haven't done it yet, go cast your vote now and be a part of deciding on the future of Minecraft. Now, let's go to Lydia, Magnus, and Kevin.
Okay, we're not gonna hear many details. I still don't know whether they're doing an elimination thing or if they're just doing. So we're going straight to Minecraft Legends. I wonder if they're trying to.
Legends we hold dearest are legends of hope, of creativity, and
I mean, this looks cool. I'm not sure how much the how much the gameplay works, but this looks cool.
friendships that change the world forever.
I mean, also the way they've explained it, that, you know, these things, it's a legend, it can be what you want. Certain details get lost in the story.
Overworld.
And so that's why it can be different from, you know, the Minecraft that we know. And that's
Minecraft
interesting.
Legends is a brand
Ooh.
new action strategy game
Nice
from
set. It looks like.
Mojang Studios in partnership with Blackbird Interactive, and I'm here with
I
two of
can't
my
tell where, like, you know, the walls start in it, or, like, you know, where the walls are.
Okay,
That's actually really well done.
Could you tell everyone what you do at Mojang?
Sure can. I'm the creative director at the game studio here in Stockholm.
Nice. And Kevin?
I am the narrative director for the game studio in Stockholm.
So you're going to tell us all about this amazing game we've all been waiting for. And first, I want you to tell everyone, what does it mean to be a legend?
I think the best way to start answering that question is to talk about storytelling in Minecraft, because stories in Minecraft mean something different than in most games.
They do.
In most games, most of the time, it's the game gives you a story, and then that's the story that you take. But in Minecraft, it's all about the stories that you make. And so every time you log on, I log on, all of our players log on. The stories that
I'm
you
just gonna
make, all of our players, the stories you
adjust. I'm not sure if you can actually hear that squeaking or not, but it's really annoying me.
I think what it best means to
So
be a legend. When we first announced the game, we did so with a scene of a villager reading a bedtime story to a villager child. And I think we can all understand that feeling of closing your eyes and hearing an impossible story that maybe isn't all true, but you wish it was. Maybe parts of it were. It's those kind of legendary what ifs that we're going to add in Minecraft Legends for you to put into your next Minecraft story.
I really love that.
I think most legends, like,
Complex, though. You're
this is
taking a
like,
game
are
so
probably
many of
based
us
on something.
we love. We've been playing
You know,
for
whether
a
like
long
some
time,
true
and then
event
you're
or
trying to
something, or
interpret it
some I
into
don't know.
something new. How do you do it?
I mean,
It's not easy to make a
well,
game.
maybe not all, but like a lot of them are
This
probably
game
are. I
especially,
think.
like,
I mean, in real life now, you know, it's interesting. Like, obviously, it's probably stretched a bit far, but
not only the game but the whole experience.
you know,
of
it's
Minecraft is larger
it's
than
a
just
thing.
games. And
I've never actually given it that much thought, but I feel like
Blackbird
that's I think that is.
getting them into that spirit, spirit of the game, connecting back to original Minecraft, just recognizing what's going on in the world and so on. Connecting everybody already that. And
I think it is my chair that's squeaking. That's great.
The new stuff in there because we do want a differentiation between our games as well.
But you still want it. I mean, you're really bringing the spirit of our original Minecraft game and the feeling of, you're like, we're in this beautiful place. It's different than Minecraft.
My
but
chair's
something
squeaking. I think this is
special.
not good.
A little familiar still, but welcome to the Well of Fate. The Well of Fate is where we start our adventure in Minecraft Legends. It's where you enter the world. It's really the heart of the overworld in this story. And it's a place where over the course of the game, you're going to make some very important friends. I think we'll talk about it a little bit later.
We definitely will. I just love
Okay, so we are getting some more and more details on it. I don't think we got a release date off on it. I hope we get a release date today. That would be cool. Good to know.
You get really awesome tools. I'm stoked about them.
Yeah, when you come to the Well of Fate in the beginning of a game, you will be given a couple of tools that kind of gives you your ability in this world and in this game. So to begin with, you get the thing called the Flame of Creation.
Well, I mean, I don't need to know anything else. That's just cool.
Okay.
It's awesome.
Yeah, the Flame of
Are those
Creation
like
is kind of making it possible for you to build spawners that can bring new friends into the world that helps you out. Second thing you will be given is the Banner of Courage. And that's a banner that you can wave in the air and that will make your friends follow you, and then you can point them in different directions and tell them to do different tasks for you.
Okay, that sounds interesting.
Maybe the last but not least,
It's good to hear some gameplay details.
because you are given a lute that you can play, and that just play some music, and that will bring in the allies into the world. They love music, and they will help you to gather materials.
Oh, we've got allies. Wow. Okay. So yeah, we have seen we have seen video of allies, but
and show a lot more of Minecraft Legends than people have seen before. Throughout the show, we've asked our creators to send us questions so they can ask them.
I'm just gonna keep open like this.
Just get the first one.
Ooh, nice.
Hola a todos,
Okay,
yo soy Pool98 y mi pregunta es, hay muchas cosas en el juego que se sienten familiares, pero se ven y actúan de manera diferente, como los piglins.
I've got to assume they've probably played
de cosas que ya
played the game.
That is a really good
It's
question.
because
It is, and every good legend needs to
because
be
the way he
aware that
refers to things, it's
the
like
danger in this game comes in the form and the smell a little bit of the piglins.
that they've been scripted, obviously. Just which honestly might be a bit both, really. So we might well get a release date if they're thinking about advertising and stuff. Well, if they're thinking about giving the actual game. But
Here's an image that kind of like from relatively early stages when the term period that Kevin is talking about, like how we explore how to change things in the game and like feel like if they are now a total zombie state, how can we get them to be at least a relatively fresh thing.
Well, that's like that's quite a clever.
There's
little...
another fantastic piece of art from that time
thing.
period. Kind of like this is an era where we kind of like started to find that great balance between, you know, being super.
This could be a good game. I'm not sure. I'm not sure
feeling a
how
little
much what the
they're
gameplay is
really
like
cool.
and how
And
it
you
plays.
actually
I'm
have
not sure
added
with this
different
kind of
hordes, so there's different piglin
games
hordes
and
that are
whatever.
gonna,
But
I mean, not be
I
nice,
think it could be.
basically.
Yeah.
As a rule.
Definitely,
Yeah, no,
definitely
we
sounds
have
interesting.
several different hordes, and they kind of like they bring different things to the game, so they look different, they play different, and you know, I just act differently, so you can get a new experience each time.
Why
you
did I do
encounter a
that?
new one.
I'm trying to see if it's squeaking. That's
I
what I'm
mean,
doing.
action strategy. What does that mean in this game?
Yeah, it's a bit of a new thing for us, and for many games, it's a unique combination in many ways for me. And we make games that we love to play. We have many people at the office who likes to play strategy games, so therefore we want to experiment a little bit.
I mean, if you don't like playing certain games, then I don't know why. Well, I guess their meaning is in just the genre in general. Like if you don't like a concept of the game, why would you continue developing it, right? You just go on, oh, next, that's not fun. You know, well, you can kind of change it up a bit and see if you can make it fun, but a certain level of well, that's just inherently not fun.
Environmental gameplay, as we see here, you know, we call those things.
It definitely looks like there's a lot of exploration to the game.
And they're like super cool. Just try and jump
It's
around.
cool.
Swing your sword a little bit, and with your sword you can defend it against a few numbers of piglins
yeah,
if you want.
there you
But first and foremostly, we also have the strategy part where you're actually a commander in the game, like bringing your friends to help you fight because you can't take on the big threat on your own.
That's awesome. And you have friends that, you know,
And I think that's quite a clever thing if you're part of the game, because I'm not sure if these kind of things where you normally just like you're like a almost like god and just kind of thing. But if you're like actually part of it and you know the leader and whatever, then I think that's a clever.
And be very curious about the hero. There's a little turtle following the hero there. Some of the
That's
mobs
cute.
are familiar to players of Minecraft already. But there will be some new little faces in there as well. And like I said, most of these creatures will be curious and will follow you around and start to learn about you. But some of them may help out a little bit. For example, our friend the llama. Turns out llamas really don't like piglins. And you know what happens if you make a llama mad.
Whew, good. Okay, so we'll take them. Only the llamas.
Yeah, okay.
And
Llamas
you
sound
added
like
friends that Kevin,
I
you
don't know how
talked
useful
earlier
they'd be,
that
but
really-
like
you would talk more
that could
about
be
it.
definitely a
You
funny
added
interaction.
friends that really guide you in the game, which is
Yeah.
so cool and very unique to Minecraft Legends.
Yeah, this is new for Legends and the kind of gameplay that we have here, because well, normally when you play Minecraft, you show up and the world is open to you, and there's really not a lot of immediate pressure. In Legends, however, the piglins have terrible manners. They're not going to give you any time. So
But I want to just hang out in with the bounce caps and the cute animals.
there will be some time there, but
Okay.
in the meantime, piglins.
Yeah.
So yeah, so as soon as you arrive in the world, at the Well of Fate, like I said, you will meet some friends called the hosts. And the hosts are interesting characters that you'll
Well,
get to know
like
across
spirit
the course of the
type
game.
ghost
And on
things.
screen there's a shot of them. Is on the left, the tall one is foresight. On the right, the little one is knowledge, and the middle is action. And foresight, knowledge, and action are the characteristics when we started thinking about these characters that we think all Minecraft players, we all demonstrate every time we play Minecraft, is we see a hill and
I don't think that's my chair actually. I think that's something rubbing against on my desk.
ingredients that you need to make that real. And then action is the oomph, it's the
I
hard
don't
work
know.
to make that a reality.
It's
So
weird.
foresight, knowledge,
It's
and
something
action will
rubbing
help you,
against something.
across the course of the game.
Whether that's
and hopefully become your friends.
I really love that.
whether
And
that's
Young's actually headed
my chair,
into
like
Legends
piece
to
of my
meet
chair
up with
against
the
the piece
hosts
of
so
my
that you
chair,
can all
or
get to know them more.
or what? I don't know. There's portal type things. Interesting. They actually.
What can I do for you today?
You're always so helpful, Foresight. We've been friends for a while, and I felt it was time to return the favor.
Thank you.
Anything I can do to help you with that?
Your timing is perfect. Let us hope your courage is as well. Come, action waits for us through the portal.
Oh, that's interesting ways of doing it.
Action?
Where are you? Oh, hello. Nice little kitten.
Hello.
Oh, Action! It's good to see you.
I'm glad you're back. We really need help protecting the overworld. Do you know anything about that?
Maybe a thing or two.
Good. Somebody has to help us put an end to this.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
Okay, this is this is interesting.
Reinforcements.
This is it's good to see this. So, can you teleport anywhere? Like, can you like set up a portal anywhere? Because obviously, it wasn't going to be too overpowered, really. As long as you put them in a safe place.
Knowledge. What should we do?
That'd be cool if there were actually portals and it's not just part of the trailer. Oops.
Surprise.
Oh no. Hey, the rabbit's safe. Let's go.
Oh, Jens.
He's a brave Jens.
He was really brave.
Yep. Oh my. Red skies.
Oh.
That means more piglins.
That means it's time for us to actually jump into the game. We have 4 amazing people ready.
Yeah,
to
this
play.
is
From our team at Mojang Studios.
I
Hi,
hope we're
Anna.
gaining a.
Hi, Telemachus.
I think
and from our friends
these
at
seem to be
Blackbird
more
Interactive,
quite
Haley. And hi, P.
I think we're probably going to get a release date.
Start exploring
Like lots of these things seem to be pointing towards saying release date.
Who is that cool animal?
So this
Even a
here
release
is the
window.
Regal Tiger. It's
Like
one of the
I'm not sure
main
about
mobs that you'll
like
see
a date,
in
but maybe a
Minecraft
window.
Legends, and it's one of the few that
I
you'll
do
able
have the
to be
light
able to
on,
ride.
but like
That's so cool.
my monitor's still brighter.
This one looks really fast.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's one of the reasons why it's my favorite, and also because it's so adorable.
It is really adorable. So where are we gonna go?
Well, I got a couple things,
Oh.
and we should be heading over to help the rest of the team battle.
Those probably
Piggy
shouldn't
Base,
be
But there was a few things that I
like
wanted
that.
to show off first.
I think it's like the wood rubbing against
you
like
sure do.
some of
this
the
is
things,
the Well of Fate, as
which
you
is not
mentioned.
good. It
Takes
shouldn't be
players home away from home
movable
when
like
they're in
that.
the World of Legends. It's where you start the adventure and you return here many times throughout the course of the
Yeah,
game,
this
so
is
you'll
annoying.
become very familiar
What?
with it.
My desk just had to do this
so
right now.
beautiful. I love how peaceful and nice it is here.
Yeah, that's the idea. So actually here, I'm gonna scoop up some friends.
So you're using the Banner of Courage.
That's right. You just wave it around whenever there's a friendly mob nearby, and they'll follow
Okay, so there's no
you
sort of cooldown to stuff
So
like
we're
that.
gonna get a group of animals
Assume.
going here.
Well, it might be a.
Quite a bunch of cuties.
Yeah, that's right. We're gonna take them for a swim, just for fun.
Okay, so they're coming.
That's right. That's right. I mean,
I
look at
like-
his face. Did you send that face into battle?
No,
Oh, that's
I
cute.
think so.
I would protect it though. I'm ready.
So I had a couple more things I wanted to show. First off, with the allays, I'm gonna ask the allays to gather this tree for me.
That's really cool.
Yeah, you can see them tearing down that tree.
Okay.
Players will be familiar with vanilla Minecraft, breaking down the world and rebuilding it block by block. In Legends, we like to say that you do that thought by thought. So the player just has to say, you know what, I need some wood, and then you ask the allays to gather it for you, and off they go.
That's so amazing.
That's
So they will stay
a
there
clever
and
thing.
just keep gathering as you go.
Like Dungeons doesn't do anything
That's
like
right,
that,
you
but
can-
the
you can
fact they've
send them off to
incorporated,
gather
you know,
resources while you do
in a
more important
sense, like a
things.
different way of kind of building
They
and
sure are. They sure are.
destroying things.
So right over
I
here
think
is the next thing I wanted to show off. This is very similar to the bounce caps that you and Magnus were talking about. These sparkling bushes in front of me are called speedweed. Now, the player just needs to touch these and they'll get a speed boost. So we're going to use these here to rip through a few
Speedweed,
biomes and head over to
that's
the
something.
battling piglins.
Nice.
Off we go.
Oh,
Wow,
gee.
we're really fast now.
Oh yeah, that's right. So we're heading into the jungle here. We're gonna hit some more speedweed, and then we're gonna hit these bounce caps here. So we're gonna be super fast and jump super high.
Oh wow, okay,
Maybe
so that's
some of our,
interesting.
little cuties will catch up, but we'll see.
I guess if it's a giant world, then you do need stuff like that.
Yeah, we're not making it easy on them, but I have faith that they'll be able to keep up.
Whoa, this is gorgeous.
They'll probably just teleport or something, I would assume.
Partially because of how much fun it is to run across the treetops like I'm doing here, but also just because of how nice it looks.
Oh, it's beautiful, and the mangroves are there.
Will they?
That's right. So I wanted to show off this nice.
Will the animals?
Of the jungle, you can see.
Were they following on the ground?
Trees and stuff.
And the world is.
I don't think that's what we're meant to be paying attention to.
That's right. Everyone's world will be different. The world is just like it is in vanilla Minecraft, where from one player to the next.
It's procedurally generated.
So it makes the
it's interesting.
Unique.
Very Minecrafty.
Yeah, we're gonna head over to the Badlands next, but I've spotted something down on the forest floor that I want to show off.
Okay,
first.
yeah,
So I'm over here.
I haven't actually seen the proper gameplay, but this is like the attention to detail and just how Minecraft it is without being Minecraft.
Crack them open.
Is really cool.
I got 107 diamond.
Thank you, Elise.
That's right. Yeah. So as you're exploring the world and you find those chests around, be sure to open them up because the Elise always have gifts for you. Oh, some of my friends managed to keep up.
Yeah,
that's great.
Good job.
Some of them.
You should come with me. Here we are in the Badlands. So this is the second biome I wanted to show
There's
off.
the Badlands, is it?
Definitely
It looks more like a desert, but okay.
The beautiful jungle.
Sure,
Yeah,
it's
this
the
one's
bad.
a little bit more hazardous. We've
Also,
got some
don't they-
red
oh.
thorns over here. Be sure not to walk into those. Those can deal damage. And there's a lot less trees, so there's a lot less wood resource in this biome. So you have to keep that in mind.
Only the foxes there now.
Planning ahead.
Okay.
Ooh, that doesn't look great over there.
No, it sure doesn't. This here is the Piglin base. Now you
So
can
all
see
that
the
slowly
portal over
corrupt the
there,
world
the
then.
corruption that is spread throughout the world from that portal. And that's why we're here to stop it. We got to destroy that portal so that this corruption doesn't spread any further.
So I'm assuming it will
Okay, now
spread
this is
then
the last thing that
slowly.
I wanted to show that the allays can do. I'm going to switch my hotbar here, and I'm going to get the allays to build me a bridge across this river. One click, and off they go. Building
So we
this
have
bridge.
the blue laser gatherers, and then the yellow ones are building things.
That's exactly right.
And then they're both filling chests of awesome.
Oh, that's cool.
I mean, they are really great.
Yeah, they sure are. So I'm actually going to drop these friends off here. I don't want to bring them into battle. I don't want them to be
Good.
hurt. Yeah, I'll be back for you later.
That appears to
Okay,
be the
next is the
portal by
spawners.
there.
So here we are. We've got a few of them. These are player-built structures, and there's one for each type of mob. And essentially, you build them, you get your allays to build them, and then you interact
Okay.
with them to spawn some mobs.
Oh, so you right? Okay, I
We're
see.
going to spawn ourselves a couple of creepers.
So you have to manually spawn
To
them.
spawn creepers, but maybe today is the first time.
Yeah, that's for sure. You know, we're all aware of how dangerous they can be, but when you use them against the piglins, they're extremely effective.
And these are some new mobs, which I love.
That's right. These are the grindstone golems. So I'll grab a few of those, and then next I'm
Grindstone
gonna get a
golems.
couple of the plank golems.
There seems to be a bit of a theme. I think they want to add a golem to the game.
Which mobs should be fighting?
I think they're like, oh, we need
doing
to
it in different
find a way
ways.
to add a
exactly
golem,
right.
but it
So
should fit the
what the
biome.
player's
So
gonna do is they're gonna come and check out the
so
piglin
they're just
units
putting it in the
like
extra
this,
games
see
and
what
mob
sort of
votes.
piglin units and
No
piglin
one seems to be
structures in
voting
the
for them
base,
though.
and then pick their mobs accordingly.
I see a lot of action, so we're gonna head over to Lee
That
and
sounds
go
great.
like in the middle of battle.
We sure are. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Lee's riding across that bridge there. She's got a whole bunch of mobs with her. She's
Whoa.
gonna send them into battle using the Banner of Courage.
Alright, that looks pretty
Big
cool.
piglin over there is a lava launcher. That is one of the most dangerous piglins you can find in the Horde of the Spore. This is a Horde of the Spore base. And that piglin, you really got to watch out for those. They can attack long range by shooting magma cubes at you. They can also do short range stomp attacks to destroy any mobs nearby.
Alright, I see. So you kind of gather the mobs and then you can send them to places.
Building those towers.
That's
which is
right.
Really cool to actually have more defense.
That's right. The towers that she's got on the left and right side of the bridge here, those are arrow towers. They're going to shoot arrows at any piglins nearby. So,
So they just
what we're
automatically
doing
shoot
here is
arrows.
we're
That's
essentially,
interesting.
moving our way into the base, taking out the piglin structures, setting up structures of our own, battling the piglins, and making a safe path towards the portal in order to take it out. So send in a few more mobs in here on the lava launcher to try and take it out before we move in on the portal. Now, Lee's been being handed off the mobs from one of our other players, from Anna, and that's a key part of the playing the game.
And you can see the
Legends. You have to,
portal has a health bar
make
there,
sure
so
you use teamwork,
by the sounds of it,
everyone
there's going to be
working
multiple
together against
portals
the
they have to get rid of.
Oh, that lava launcher looks like it's in trouble.
Oh, it's in big
There's
trouble.
a lot of mobs there.
It's in big trouble, yeah. It doesn't have much time left.
Ooh, yeah, that's
Oh,
pretty...
there it goes. Lava launcher down.
Okay.
I don't have too much to say about this.
Because we have a secret weapon.
Ooh, what's the secret weapon? What the hell is?
Here we go.
There's our secret weapon.
Why are they just spitting water?
The first of stone. See this giant mob behind him?
What are they doing?
Scooping
That
up
is.
a boulder, flinging it into the portal. That's the first
Whoa,
of
and the
stone.
health bar is already down so quick.
Oh wow, yeah,
Didn't know
okay.
what hit him. Game over. 13%. A couple more
Oh,
shots. Hopla!
Great job, team.
Oh, wow, okay, that's
I'm gonna
cool.
ask this on behalf of myself and everyone else. When can we play?
Yeah, that's the thing. I get
Yes,
that question all the time. My daughter Mai
And my boys, yeah.
Yeah, if they're bringing up the question, they've got to answer it right.
tell you today that it's spring 2023. So.
Okay, we're just a release window, but that's fine. Spring is quite close, so I'm assuming we'll get a release date
all can't wait to see.
sooner rather than later, I guess.
Absolutely.
And we're very excited for you all to play in spring 2023. And for the first time ever, here's the beginning of our game, the opening cinematic of Minecraft Legends.
Okay. This should be interesting. Oh no, it's a zombie. I'm sure that's not friendly. Wow, what a surprise. Uh-oh. Just the confusion. So that canonically how Minecraft and other portals work. No, not the poor rabbit. Yeah, that is a clever way to address the fact that they burn. Oh wow. Okay. Is that just a generic map, or will that actually show you some sort of map of your overworld? Because if it is, that'll be clever, but I don't know, it's probably just a generic map, to be honest. No, they can sense a disturbance.
Action, knowledge, come with me. We must witness this together.
Coming spring 2023. Nice. At least we got a release window.
Yeah, well, Mooblum says that I'm winning.
I find that a bit surprising considering this is like a cooperative game. Also, we're live.
The mob vote for 2022
Okay,
is now
that's
closed.
something.
Hope you got a chance to
Yep,
choose
there we
your
go.
favorite mob. I know I did. Jens.
Yep, I managed to do so.
Oh, I thought it was amazing. Like, the team came up with 3 really adorable mobs, and I'm very excited to see which one the.
Actually, this year we have no idea what they could be doing, because you click on it on Twitter and it does actually show you which is the most popular.
Yeah, absolutely. Like,
I mean, you do kind of get an idea from like community posts, which seems to be the sniffers. So hopefully that's the one that we added to the game, but we don't know what the wider community will vote for, and if they'll vote at all.
We need to make it like a really good mob.
The community posts that like other YouTubers have posted, I've noticed a sniffer seems to be.
So now I'm sure they're very excited to see which one takes the win.
I think we all are. Since
Come on now, please tell us.
I have a creator question just for you.
Uh-oh, they're just delaying it. No.
Ciao a tutti, io sono Carly e questa è la mia domanda per
Mostly just asking which mob will win. That would be something.
Li vedremo mai nelle nuove versioni di Minecraft?
That's a really good question. And Magnus,
I kind of missed that.
Talking a little bit about this, because you see in Legends we have the allays, and the allays were created for Legends to solve a problem, like how can the player build and collect resources while focusing on the big picture of the strategy.
I see, so they decided they wanted to add it to it,
thought about, and also like what do they mean for the bigger Minecraft mythology, if we would call
Which
it
is
that.
what. So you'll have some mobs that'll be, which is probably why the Moo Bloom was in there as well.
We thought about a lot about it and included in the last year's mob vote, and thankfully the community voted for it. But of course, then we needed to make.
So I see some mobs will be added to Minecraft, but others probably most
like
won't.
that kind of gameplay. We had some things were of course like the way it looks and that it loves music. That was like part of its essence, but it needed to work well for Minecraft.
I just thought they've known about
they've
known about Legends for a while, and it's like, well, yeah, they're probably working on it for the last few years, honestly.
So that is kind of how we think about many mobs in all our games, and
See, that's kind of crazy to think about that they've known about like these legends for like quite a while.
It has to fit, like it has to have an opportunity essentially, and obviously in Minecraft Legends is a legend, and many of those really special ones will probably remain a legend.
That's cool. So Jens, I have a really important question for you. Haven't you ever?
That's probably why it's such a magical creature then, because that does make sense.
Anyway, now you can do just that.
Oh, are they doing this whole thing again? Alright, that's fine. I did actually learn about it. Something that was quite cool, but...
The Entity Wizard tool is a tool that is built with our friend Giannis on Blockbench, and it allows for a simple way to quickly make an entity and get it into the game fast. It's accessible and easy for anyone to get started with.
You're not really guessing as to what...
Yeah, it is quite easy, but I haven't really given it much try, and it's a bit fiddly whilst I'm not knowing what I'm doing at the moment.
Build off of a bear. It makes it very easy.
Okay, that's just kind of freaky seeing him change all that.
And it walks you through all the steps. It tells you, like, it suggests things that you can pick from. It gives you templates to pick from. And then I think from there you can just start creating your own mob from scratch.
Oh wow, nice, they can add
I think all of
animations
us
and stuff.
really want to see our own mobs in the game. Like, we kind of dream about having this new animal or this new creature, or maybe
The thing is, I don't want to add stuff to Minecraft that
go our way. Hashtag
doesn't not need to be added to Minecraft. I don't know if that makes sense, but like, if I find out, oh yeah, I want Minecraft item stands, then I will probably add them, but I don't just say add it for the sake of adding it, even though I probably would end up.
Remake a Hornbill toucan, and I want to build it on.
You know what? Let's add meerkats and item stands.
I wanted, and it would make it easier to make it look like that as well. So knowing both what you want it
That's
feel
that's gonna be my mod. Meerkats and item stands.
If you're scared about it like I was, you can just start by painting an existing mob. That's one of the cooler things of the Entity Wizard. You can just base it on a mob that already exists.
And then if you're comfortable with painting, then work on...
Can you like edit the... I suppose you can probably edit the
Get that in the game.
Whoa, what the hell is that?
Resource to get you started here, whether it's our tutorials, whether it's the Blockbench tutorials, whether it's a YouTuber that's made a video on this stuff. See what other people are doing out there, get inspired, download this tool, and just start seeing what your creativity can bring.
Creeper Ghast hybrid. Oof, that's yeah, that's a little scary.
This one's actually going to be really difficult. How do you make a curved object in Minecraft? How does that work? But I think I've actually done okay. It's gonna need some eyes or something. Do you reckon we could make like
I suppose there are. I don't know. Are they?
A little bit more interesting.
Are there rotated items in Minecraft, like where the block is like actually rotated rather than like pixels going up like that? Does it just kind of go like that?
Okay, this looks like an Adventure Time character. I always dreamed of being able to make my own stuff in Minecraft, and now
Did you not know that they could walk? You must have ended. Okay.
We can't wait to see.
So basically, instead of actually
I'm not saying I'm still holding out hope that my Alolotl from
publishing,
game,
advertising Blockbench, but actually a Blockbench add-on or something.
Developers and marketplace creators are using to create new things in the game. Minecraft Marketplace is full of fun content you can't get anywhere else. And today we have a first look at something many of us have been waiting for.
Oh, hi there, Minecraft family.
My name is Jim Lee. I'm the publisher and chief creative officer of DC Comics. I'm here to announce
Wait,
that
are
we're
they
bringing
doing
Batman to Minecraft in a brand new DLC
Right, I
world
see that.
launching
That's
in
what it is. Okay.
In this DLC,
Interesting.
you'll use Batman's gadgets to explore Gotham and take on villains like Harley Quinn, Penguin, and more as you unravel Joker's nefarious plot. To celebrate the release
Is this the biggest collab that they've done with some other franchise?
right after Minecraft Live.
Because you also have like Angry Birds, they've definitely been building up their
Then check
partnerships
out
and
this
franchises and whatever.
Minecraft Batman DLC.
But that's quite cool that they're bringing sort of this stuff. But you know, I'm not too bothered about this stuff. One, I don't really play on Bedrock, and two, I'm not that. I haven't really watched Batman, so maybe should, but yeah. Or watched or read it or whatever you wanna. Yeah, I haven't really got much to say on this stuff, so I mean, pretty cool, and honestly, it almost looks like I want to play it. It almost makes me want to get. I mean, if I had any interest in like Bedrock or this kind of stuff, then I probably would, but it's just because I don't really have that interest.
Hi, Lydia. I know.
Is this finally?
I know you, but for those who don't, could you tell them what you do?
This finally update reveal time?
Hello everyone, lovely.
Or are they gonna just put that off?
And I'm the game director.
They should do it somewhere towards the middle.
Later in the show, you're gonna tell us about the next update.
Oh yes.
Alright.
We will show some lovely new things, and we will actually do it in a bit of a different way this year because it's important for us to learn from previous years.
Yeah, basically they won't show concept art.
I'm very excited. I know a lot of us are.
They were like.
But first, I wanted to know: have you ever wished?
I mean,
that
are they still pinning that on us? That we were just too expectant.
all the time?
Oh yeah, it's like my biggest dream.
Well, Element Animation has made your dreams come true.
Okay, so they're putting it off for a bit, but wait, what?
Come down to the dark, there's no one around. An ancient city with riches to be found. But don't make a peep.
Are those meant to be enchanted?
Cause if you make a sound, there's something you'll meet.
That's from close to the chest. Okay, that's quite cool. Or did they do this every year, don't they? Or at least probably a trailer that was essentially like after the update before we're about to see the next update. Like, is that just because? I mean, it was a bit different last time because, well, the cave update was like split, but this time it's just like, what? Why would you not release this? I mean, did they need that? Have they only just got it released? Like, or not released, but put together. Like, would they not? I don't know. It's fine, whatever. It's something. Alright, that's quite cool that it can kind of go through blocks, but normally in Minecraft, I don't think it can.
Tallied, and it's time to... Hey,
Surely you didn't. Surely you had them tallied before.
Yes, I can't believe it worked. That average
Hijacking the show.
glory, but it's finally me, Tiny Vu, who gets to shine. The first round of the mob vote has been tallied, and now I will tell you whether it's the sniffer, the rascal,
Go
or
on,
tough
sniffer.
golem that's been voted out. Okay,
Let's
here
just
it
hope
is,
it's not the
my
rascal.
big moment. Drum roll, please.
Oh.
Not
Okay.
today, Tiny Boo. You have voted and
Who? Last time they were like worked together and kind of had TV screens. I mean, that's quite cool that they're doing it differently, but
around the world. Well, out of the
3
sniffer,
million,
the
that's not bad.
rascal, and the tough golem, the mob with the least number of votes is the tough golem.
Oh no, really?
You will live on in our memories. But the exciting part is still to come.
Really? That was my second option.
We will reveal the winner of the mob vote.
If it's the rascal, I swear.
Added to the game in a
I have seen, I have just realised they've only added blue mobs. The mob votes that they have won are blue.
Have you ever played Minecraft and wondered, what were they thinking? Check out our YouTube channel to find out, if you really want to open that door.
Oh yeah, the YouTube channel is something.
Questions and we'll answer them. We really had to figure out.
Well, if they decide you want they decide they want to answer your questions.
Really good.
As a screaming goat.
Stay up to date on what's coming up.
Okay.
Or hang out with us as we play games and dive deeper into everything we reveal during Minecraft Live.
Is there something behind the Farlands?
People usually ask me, what type of Minecrafter are you? And I don't know what to answer. I'm just a Minecrafter.
Step into
Minecraft now.
Subscribe to our
Yeah, I don't watch Minecraft now. I probably should. There's like not much detail though, new details that they release. It's just, you know, hang out with the devs, and if you're on keeping up with the Minecraft scene, then you might learn something new.
You that we get to keep making awesome Minecraft videos. Now let's talk about Minecraft Dungeons.
But I think it's cool that they're actually doing something.
Invite Laura
Oh, they're doing.
quite the
Are they?
outfit.
Well, they've done an elimination, but are they?
Anyway, when you're not being rolled around on thrones, can you tell everyone what do you do at Mojang Studios?
I get rolled around, and I am also the lead designer for Minecraft Dungeons, which means that I get to contribute a lot to the creative work in the game, which is amazing.
That's so cool. And
yeah.
quite a journey the past few years.
Yes.
So, are we getting a second chance to vote, or?
So many things, so I thought we could begin by
Just
watching a
gonna-
bit of a recap of.
By the way, is this?
Alright.
I'm just gonna check that. We're gonna put. Hang on. I'm sorry. Hopefully, Google. There we go. I just wanted to make sure you do something real quick. I think they're just making it so that it's similar to last year, but it's not actually. You don't actually get a second chance to vote. They haven't actually said go vote again or anything like that. Oh no, wait, don't do that. I'm just gonna open the launcher just to check, because why not? Oh dear. Very professional of me. Should we just... okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make sure that we're as live as possible. It'll slow down once it gets there. There we go. Echoing Void. I'm not too interested in the dungeon stuff because honestly, it's probably pretty cool stuff, but it's a thing. I mean, Minecraft Live. What's it saying? It's saying watch now. One vote is closed. Okay, so they're just making it similar to previous years and not actually doing an elimination type thing, but they're announcing it similarly. Probably just to pad it out, really. Because
so much
honestly, if you
stuff is already
boil
out
it down
It's
to the
been
very
so
minimum,
much, and
like
it's
not the
been
very
so
minimum,
great.
but like if you
I think
put
now
down
that
to
we
the
looked
actual
at the
like
past a
the
little
interesting
bit, we are
stuff, all the
ready to
interesting
talk a
stuff
bit
there,
about the
there.
future
I
now.
think everyone wants
It's
to hear
not
that.
that long.
And the
It's
amazing
what,
thing is that now
20,
we're ready
like,
to
we'll
announce
give
that
them
we're
perhaps
releasing
like 40
Seasonal
minutes of
Adventure
actual
3,
content,
which is called the Fauna Fair.
but they
And
they
it's
pad it
all
out with
about
just
pets
like
and new
stupid
animals to
things, which
contribute
it makes
universe
it
of
fun,
Minecraft.
but you know.
And here you can see we started with some concept art, and we have some otters, some ferrets, some penguins, and
Those
my
are quite cute,
personal
actually.
favorite, which is the hedgehog.
I see why.
Yes, and it's tiny, and it rolls around, and it follows you through the level. So it is my favorite.
that's
But
quite
the
cute.
final art of the mobs turned out so good. I think the penguins fit very well in camp, and we also have chickens and the clock shroom from Minecraft Earth, and yeah.
You know, sometimes when they do, you know, the first mob they did sketches, but they look so much better than in game because you could, like, you know, you couldn't kind of have those like, you know, rough sketched edges rather than those Minecraft blocky look.
So all the rewards you'll be able to get through the season
Which is
are around pets. So you'll get
a bit different, but yeah, most of the more newer,
caves,
well, the
and
more of the
all the
concept
emotes are
art
gonna be
is
about
kind of more
animals, so you'll be
Minecrafty.
able to pet your pets, or you know, be a bit of a
So
chicken,
yeah, it's fine.
or a bit of a dog. Why not?
That's perfect.
And also very flashy flares like the
You got emotes or
cat
something,
one, and,
basically.
all sorts of
Right,
cool
okay, that
animations
is
that you'll be able to
weird,
That's
not gonna
all
lie.
really exciting, but you also get to talk about a new mission.
That's right. That's right.
New mission?
Treetop Tangle is our mission set in the jungle biome. And we're very happy because we are releasing this one for free, which means that all the players that never got to play in the jungle DLC before will get to explore the jungle.
That's so cool.
And it's this massive
Okay,
tree, and you
that's
run around
alright.
in the branches.
I'm
and
glad
inside the
they're
tree
releasing
itself.
free
I think
content,
it is
so
a very different experience because
Yeah.
it's such a vertical
that's
level.
that's good.
I love that.
Like, they're not just going completely to DLC now.
Way up high.
Yes, and I think we should also talk about my favorite thing.
Your
though.
favorite?
It is a bit of my baby, but in dungeons, you've never gotten the ability to replace your enchantments. You know how you get a piece of gear, and they come with their enchantments. And we're finally releasing the
Oh, they
enchantment,
put.
which is a
Okay,
new merchant
so
that will
basically
move into
an
your camps.
enchanter.
Yes,
I
and
don't like
it
the
will
word
allow you
enchant
to
smith. That's
re-roll your enchantments,
okay.
if you will.
Okay. I think
So it's not so
everyone's
you
gonna be
can't
excited
choose your
about that
enchantments. You
because
have to
I know
re-roll
I
them.
have been waiting for
So,
something like that. It's great to be able to change these enchantments.
Yes.
But we have a creator.
So you could
question
end up with
just
worse. You
about
could end
that.
up with better.
Let's watch it.
Hi there, my name is Steph Sanyati. I'm head narrative designer at Padia Gaming, and I'm also a gaming content creator. My partner and I love playing Minecraft Dungeons together, but we've always wanted a way to change up our enchantments. I
Yeah,
heard in
that's-
the new
that's
update
cool
there
too.
might be a way to do that with the enchantsmith. Can you tell us more about that and how it's going to work?
It's basically just
So you'll be able to
it's
see
like
the
yeah,
enchantment
please can you
in
just ask us
Hyrule
about that?
Halls,
Oh, all
and after
right.
that they'll move into
But
the
like pad it
camp,
out and just you know.
and you'll be able to go up to their booth and select a piece of gear you want to re-enchant, select an enchantment you already had, pay a bit of gold, and the enchantsmith will re-roll it.
Just for a little bit of gold.
I mean, you have to pay them for their work.
Yes, yes, yes. It is their job.
Yes. And
Like obviously I had to know beforehand before the stream in order to do that.
so, you know, last year we talked about the tower, which was a new feature, and it is that space.
That's
where
really
you go
interesting. I
floor
mean,
by floor, defeating waves of mobs.
we don't get
and
many
you
Minecraft
get
leaks. The only
stronger as you
leak we
go,
got
and at
was
the end
like
you
the
get
mob
an
votes
amazing
actually
reward.
this year,
Well,
which is like
we're ready
the
to
first
announce that
major
we're
leak that
releasing a
worked.
multiplayer mode.
That's awesome.
Yes, and today we have here with us
Oh,
Kelsey and JP
like not
from
just
the
on
Dungeons
LAN,
team.
but like
Hello.
Isn't that my throne?
It is my throne now.
Okay, let's just get into the game.
Yes, and here they are playing together. And together with the tower multiplayer, we're also releasing new biomes in the tower. So
what?
this is set
Didn't
in
they
the air.
already have
And
multiplayer
this
or
is
like
a
what?
demo I balanced myself, and I made this level a bit easier for
Okay,
them.
okay.
So I think they should have a good time in this floor.
They did quick work there.
Yes, and as you can see, Kelsey and JP are playing in couch co-op, but you'll also be able to play this in online multiplayer.
Oh yeah, okay. I am. I was originally correct. There we go.
So yeah, same as
Okay,
the
that's
rest of
good.
the
I can't
game,
believe they
like
didn't
whenever
actually have that
somebody
before,
joins or
which
somebody
is...
leaves, the game will adapt to
But,
how many you are
alright.
and balance its difficulty. So we're very happy of how smooth.
Oh yeah, I
that
didn't know. I knew they did
And I see
like
these
balance the
two,
difficulty
doing
a
really
bit.
well here.
Yes, it is.
Even just when like a new player
You know,
joins,
I wanted to give them a bit of a
like on
head
LAN,
start
right?
and a bit of a leeway.
It's not necessarily on LAN, but
I
you know,
love how
local
they
multiplayer. That's the word.
We want to
It's basically LAN, but not quite.
like vibe of the tower, so we thought the end biomes were very good for that. And
Local
here
multiplayer.
you can see, like when you choose a new piece of gear in the tower, you'll be able to see what your friends are choosing also.
Okay.
Which means that you can strategize with each other. So, oh, you choose the hammer, I'll choose the crossbow, and then you get that melee strength, and I
Okay.
get the range strength.
That's interesting.
So then you work well together.
Yes, I made this level harder.
Okay.
So to give them a bit of a challenge, and we'll see how that goes.
They basically wanted to make sure that it didn't die on the first level.
Yeah, but here you can see like how you collaborate with each other. Like you put the totem of healing.
And then you can all heal.
Exactly, and then you both get it.
Alright,
and,
this
you
is
can protect yourself.
quite
So
cool.
I think
It doesn't really affect
like
me
the
too much.
strategy that it brings to the table. To be able to play multiplayer is such a different experience, and I might have done this one a bit too hard.
Maybe you were a little mean on that, but they did a great job.
I mean, I need to show the challenge in the tower.
You definitely showed the
Okay,
challenge. So
right.
everyone will want to know, when do we get
I should probably stop talking
Very
when I don't have anything to say.
Seasonal Adventure 3 is coming on the 19th of October.
Oh, wow.
So super soon you'll get
Oh,
the
that
enchantment,
is
the
really
tag,
soon.
Tower multiplayer, all of it.
That is awesome.
Yes, but there's also one other thing that is coming on October, the 26th of October to be precise, and that's the Spooky Fest, which is now a tradition in the Dungeons world. And
Yeah, okay.
this year you're
I
getting
assume
more
they're
rewards
doing
than ever
like
before.
basically seasonal
You're getting
events.
6 pieces of gear, and I'm super happy how they turn out. They look so pretty, and you'll
Oh,
also
that's
be
good
able
to
get
know that
those
they're
pieces
just
of
doing
gear
these sort of
in Minecraft
seasonal
Bedrock Edition,
things,
which
but-
means that you'll be able to get spooky all around.
That is great. Wow, you've shared so much. Thank you so much, Laura. I mean, it's... Oh.
That is quite
Well,
squeaky,
as
but
usual,
okay.
the Minecraft Dungeons news was fun and exciting. Now, let's take a look at something
I
more
don't really care, to be honest, so you know.
Now more than ever, the world needs more hope, curiosity, and peace. Bringing the real world into the Minecraft world enables us to explore places we've never
God,
been.
yeah, that's only happened
dig
in
into
like
real issues
Hmm.
in an accessible way, and immerse ourselves in history to shape a better future. Experience
I mean, yeah,
life
you
through
can't
the
erase
eyes of
history good or
animals
bad,
living
otherwise
in some of
you're
the
just doomed
coldest
to repeat.
habitats on Earth.
Because it's good to
Hunt in
learn
a
about
whale
these
pod,
things.
Build a cozy nest, protect your cubs, all while
Oh,
learning
wow, that
about
looks-
the ways climate change is impacting these frozen worlds. These 5 Minecraft maps are inspired by stories from the Frozen Planet 2 series, created in partnership with BBC Earth.
Oh yeah, I think I did. Is that already
Head to
released or
warmer
something?
climates to explore swamps of mangroves,
Or
an incredible super tree species found in 114 countries. Join the Mangrove Restoration Project and use seed cannons to restore these essential mangroves in a world struggling from climate change.
I mean, I guess they've got to make it fun somehow, but like
They're
that's a
called
bit
climate superheroes
unnecessary.
because of their
But
innate
okay.
ability to sequester carbon. Don't miss the chance to learn about these ridiculously cool trees.
I mean, Mangrove better at doing that, or is that just trees in general? Are they talking what?
As you help them solve tough challenges. Meet ordinary people doing extraordinary things, like preserving butterflies, delivering medical supplies, and creating murals to speak.
I mean, they
out
make it
against
probably make it
injustice.
sound much more
This world was
interesting than.
created in partnership with the Hispanic Heritage Foundation to help young people build leadership skills and inspire local action.
Okay, that's interesting.
Learn
Well, they
from
make it
history
sound
with
more
Peace
interesting than
Builders,
it really
a
is
series
if
of
you just get
adventures
into game.
created with the Nobel Peace
But
Center
obviously, that's
and
kind
Games
of
for
half the
Change.
point.
Meet 4 Nobel Peace Prize laureates and help them avoid and solve conflict, learning the skills needed to craft peace. Clear landmines to save a Cambodian village. Protest the unjust apartheid system. Support refugees.
What?
after
I
an
don't know.
earthquake, we can all help create more peace. All of these
Okay,
amazing
pretty
worlds are
political,
available for free
but
in the
I
Minecraft
guess,
Marketplace.
sure. It's,
Together, we can build a better world.
It makes me
I mean,
so
that's
happy
probably good.
whenever I see all of
Is that
these
pig just
worlds.
always moving, or is it only when, like, you know, the
Equally
camera shows
inspiring.
it?
And actually, I think for us,
Also, we're in a different place now.
it's not only,
Is that
like,
the same
beautiful,
set? Was
but
that?
we really
I
try to
assume that's two
make the
different
world a
sets.
better
Wow.
place. I even
I'm
think
assuming
it's
that, yeah, it's a different set.
responsibility, because we
How you
have
deconstruct
so
it and
many
rebuild
players,
it
and that means that we have quite a
that
lot of
quickly.
impact, and that needs
But
to come with a lot of responsibility too.
I mean, there are
And
probably
that's the
certain
cool
things that
thing,
you can
because
do,
to me
like
it's,
the whole
you know,
houses
it's
are
not
probably
us doing something
together
by
or
ourselves
whatever.
as a company. It's always with
Or perhaps
our
it's just
community,
all,
and, like, the
you
best
know, green
ideas
screen.
come from the community, and so many people that love the game the way we do.
Yes, it's super inspiring.
So Agnes, you're gonna tell us. the
I'm
next
at
step
1080p, but I'm just, it's
will
just, I can
soon.
tell the
But
low
first, I would
quality.
actually
I mean,
love
my
to take
stream is
some
low
time
quality, so
to
it's
talk about
probably
what we
my
have
stream on your
learned
end.
from previous
It's just
years,
that
because
I'm not
we
normally
have
used to having
announced some
YouTube videos
features
that
that we didn't manage to deliver, and it's important that we learn from that and that we take action from that. So, for
Okay.
example, this year we will only show features that have come very, very far in the development process. Because, like,
Yeah,
with Minecraft
okay, there
Live,
it
we
is.
want to
No
celebrate
concept art,
this
basically.
lovely game together with our amazing community, and we want to create player.
They're making it sound like, wow, we're going to
So
take
when we
action
show new
against it.
things, we want, like, to
And instead, it's
inspire
just
the
like,
players.
let's
And
just not
I
get the
remember for myself,
community.
like, a long time ago, before I worked
Hopefully, there's a lot, like,
there
just
was
as many
Minecraft.
features that they're going to show,
and I
and there
remember
they
seeing
are
new things,
further
I'm
along
like,
down the
"Oh, I
line.
want to build this
And
thing
so they're
with this
definitely
block,
going to
I
come
want to
in.
go on this adventure." And we want to give these kind of dreams to our players, and then it's so important that we feel 100% confident that we really can deliver on these dreams.
Yeah, and I mean, it feels like we would
I
talk
mean,
playing at
okay.
Minecraft Live, and then you had to just keep up with that. You couldn't add anything or kind of change things.
Yes, so like in recent years, we
I mean, there is a
showed
certain degree of the
almost, and
community
then we
being
were
a bit,
chasing it for the rest of the
like,
development process,
rah,
and
why
it-
didn't you give
it
us what
caused
we,
stress.
well, what you
So
said
this
you
year,
would, but,
we think we will
like,
have time to really, like,
I mean, some people
iterate on
just
the
don't
features
understand that,
together
you
with
know,
the
these people are
community, of
trying their
course,
best, but
and also to add features
it
that we
isn't
haven't shown
completely
yet,
the
like
community's
I
fault,
showed today.
okay?
Because like we
If-
know, we
you
already
know,
have
it's,
so many
it's,
ideas, and also during the development process, both us and the community, so many ideas gonna
Which is
come
why I
up,
kind of take that middle
those are also
stance, but
very, very charming. So we're happy that we will have like more time to really explore this update together.
Yeah, I love it. It lets the team be more creative. It lets us be
yeah,
creative. with
just,
the
okay, this is
community, and,
just padding
kind
it
of
out
see
now.
where the path takes us. And also, it's really exciting to get to hear new things like throughout the year too. So I'm excited, just like what's happening, what's happening.
Yeah,
But
it's quite
what can
nice
you
to
tell us
just
about
kind
the
of,
update?
I mean, I can tell quite many things, but actually, first I want to tell you that we have decided to not name it yet. So for now, we
okay,
will call it the 120 update, and it will be
the
released in
120 update,
2023.
okay.
And the reason for that is that we want to shape it like throughout the development process together with the community, because like Minecraft is
Okay, I'm not
kind
sure
of
how
like
much
magic almost to
I'm
Minecraft, and
liking
I think
this, but
one
I
of the
mean, it
key
could be
things
good
that
if,
creates this magic is that Minecraft is
I just say it
community
could be a
fueled.
good step if you're
So-
listening,
Yes.
constantly listening, oh, we need this, or we want that,
Before.
and they start to find a theme towards
So
it,
let's
then,
name it when we all feel ready to do that.
but,
But you do have a
Mm.
theme, so
Oh, yes,
like
yeah.
some things to think about.
We do know what we want to achieve with the update, and we have a vision. We just want to be
okay, they did,
flexible enough
that's the thing, I was
we
like,
can be part
well,
of
if they don't have a
shaping it.
vision for it,
And what we want
okay,
to do with this
that's good.
update is that we want to make Minecraft Minecraftier.
Minecraft,
Perfect,
yeah.
that's right.
Absolutely.
And we want to do that by focusing on like certain parts of what Minecraft is, and those are like the creativity, it's like self-expression and intrinsic motivation. So what we want to do with Minecraft,
What do these
inspire
mean?
people, enable people to
Please,
be
please
creative in their own
expand.
ways and to express themselves in their own like unique, beautiful ways. And in this update, like one way we want to do that is to enable self-expression through representation.
And I think it's so beautiful 'cause,
Okay.
you know, being able to do what you want in Minecraft.
Are these going to be more
for what it
features,
is.
or
So
are
I'm
these
really
going to be
excited
more
that
kind
this
of, you know,
also lets us shape
skins
it with
and
the
whatever?
community and all of you being creative. So we do
If
have
they're
some
more on
awesome
the skin side, I
features to
really
show,
don't care,
and
but
our
if it's
first
through the
guest, Chi
game,
is here to help us show
then
them.
we'll see.
Welcome, Chi.
Hey.
We'll
It's
see.
your first Minecraft
Okay.
Minecraft life.
Yes.
And can you tell everyone what you do at Mojang?
Well, I love to play the game at Mojang. I'm a fan, but I'm a 3D artist.
I don't know
on
who would
Minecraft.
want to work on a
And
game
you've
that
worked
they
on
really
some
don't. I'm not a
super
fan
cool
of, but
animations for the game. Everything from like really scary, like the warden.
I mean, most people now that come into Minecraft
Yeah.
know the game,
They-
they've probably
they
played
just,
it,
you know,
whatever.
their stroll
I
is
mean, if
very
you're coming into a
iconic.
studio where you're
So
making
good at it,
like lots of
when,
games,
for
then
example,
I
when
guess I can see
the
it,
frogs,
but
like, it really makes me feel something. So, you see
Minecraft is like Mojang is specifically on Minecraft
So
and
I have a
whatever.
creator question to kick things off for the two of you.
皆さんこんにちは。私は日本のクリエイターのたまです。私からの質問
I
は
don't
こちら
really
です。
get why they put
ワイル
these
ドアップデ
creator
ートの
questions
トレー
in,
ラー
but
やキーアートにいたのはスティーブとアレックスだけではありませんでした。新しいキャラクターたちは誰でしょうか？
Whoa, she really like saw.
Are they adding more defaults? Is this what they're doing?
And yes, we are adding new default skins and
Yep,
default
okay.
skins, that's like Alex and
That's
Steve. So we see
really.
them as, like, placeholders for.
Can they just tell us like what the kind of
Our
theme
goal
they're
with
thinking
Minecraft
of?
is
But
always that everyone should feel equally welcome in the game. And
like
for
that's
us,
one of the
this is,
exciting
like,
things is
one
learning
step
the
towards
update,
reaching
like or like the vision and whatever. But if there's just here's a few features, it's like okay. I mean, I like the idea that they're kind of going to be. I think if working with the community would be good, but. Are they trying to go in some full circle or something? I think that's just. How many default skins? They're really adding a ton, aren't they? Okay, that's interesting, but this better just be one of the features. Yeah, they just went full circle basically and showed all the characters. I wonder if you can make that redstone work like that, honestly. I doubt you can do that head movement thing, but it'd be cool to see if you could.
Oh, it's a lovely video. Yes,
Yeah, that is a
we've
lot of
added
default
7
skins.
new skins to Minecraft.
Only 7? It
These
looks like
skins
there's
are wonderful
a lot more than
collaboration
that,
within the
but okay.
company. Yeah, we really care about feeling represented in Minecraft, and I think with these skins, we did that.
And I think, I mean, you're
Okay,
gonna
yeah, I
start
mean, I'm
seeing
not
them
against it, but if that's just what they're focusing on,
It's
then
not only that you can play with them in the game, you will also see them in like trailers, key art, merchandise, so you will really get to know these skins or like characters.
I mean, yeah, that is the thing. If they had more
beautiful
default
because
skins,
now
you
when
can
someone
get.
starts the game, if they haven't made a new skin yet to like represent themselves, they also can pick one of these and feel like it's closer to who they are, which is so awesome. And these awesome
Yeah, that's
skins
pretty-
are coming
pretty cool.
soon. They weren't ready for live, so you won't see them in everything here, but everybody's gonna get to know them a lot. And Agnes, you have something else to tell us about.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes,
you
there are
better.
more features. And the
There
first
better
one we
be.
want to show is a very
That
common block
not takes
called
like 6
hanging
months to
signs.
work on.
Yes, these hanging signs are super colorful.
Okay.
And the players can use strip logs and chains to
That's
craft them.
cool.
Oh, they're really
But
Yeah.
yeah, there's nothing that's particularly exciting me
We all
just
know they're
yet.
sign blocks, and
Honestly,
these hanging blocks,
this could be a bit
they're
of a
very versatile. You
mid-update,
can
really.
craft them with
Like
every
lots of
wood
different
types, and
things.
They have 3 different states.
They're probably just like doing it.
And
Oh
here
well,
you
I
can see the
guess.
different variants. So the first one here is when you hang the hanging signs from a side.
Oh, that's
from the
actually quite
side of a
cool.
block. And this one is like the base one.
Not
So
how
it
much I
has two
like
chains,
you know,
and it's
just
when it
that.
hangs under a block that's quite wide. And then my favorite, you
Oh,
can
that
see it
looks
has
quite
like
cool.
a V-shaped chain, and this is when you hang it under something that's narrow, like under a fence post or under a chain. That's so pretty. Love.
They're really cool. I love how much storytelling too, even from that, because adding them to different places is super awesome.
Yeah, we love that.
Yeah,
when
that's
players use
cool
these,
actually. Okay.
use
Are hanging
blocks
signs? Are they just?
do something else, like for
Do they
example,
have to
create,
be
like, really colorful
signs
flags
plus
with
like a
them,
chain? Are
and
they
during a
crafted
playtest,
separately or?
one of these like things
I
we did
love
was
it.
yeah, connect like two villager houses
Mm.
together and create these colorful.
Or are they just like, you
yeah,
know,
flags?
It's like a festival
signs that
theme,
just so happen to be
especially
hanging
like I
up
think
or
the crimson and warped wood ones.
They're
So good
really
colors.
pretty. And Agnes, you've said for a
Ooh,
long
I'm
time
sorry, I
that
keep
your favorite block is the sign block.
Yes, there's a good reason for that. So long
Okay,
time ago, I think maybe 12 years ago.
I mean, yeah,
in
there's
Minecraft, I
nothing.
hadn't really found.
I mean,
my
they're
place
cool
style yet.
features, but they're
And
just
then my
cool
little
features
brother,
alongside
he
other
started to place
things.
signs on a castle he had built, and he was like, "This family lives here, and this is names of their family, of this family," and that inspired me a lot. So I started to do that too. So I started to like name different villages and families, and like they work with
Yeah,
this in
that's
this house.
interesting,
So
but
the
I'm
sign block really
don't
inspired me
really.
to tell stories
Okay.
and like build my world, like do world building with Minecraft. So I do love signs and the hanging signs.
Yeah, I was
So-
gonna say, do you think that hanging signs will overtake signs for you?
For me, a bit. But what I like with the hanging signs is that they
I
are
mean,
the
they're a little
easiest
cool,
to
but
craft.
you know,
Okay,
the fact that
I
this is
love
these are
that
the
you are
leading
using them for
features
storytelling, but also I love your
isn't making me
creative
particularly
use of them,
excited.
coloring the skies, and I can only imagine
So,
that your community is gonna do
yeah,
things with this
they're
we've never
there we
thought
go.
of.
They're always so creative. It's amazing.
Yes,
So you have something else to tell us about?
Oh yes, we have created a beautiful new wood set for bamboo.
Bamboo. Oh,
Like with every wood set, look at
okay.
it. Let, you
Do
have
they
the
do they feel
flags,
obligated to add like a new like wood
you have
set and whatever in each
trapdoors, you have
update or
doors,
something?
and look at the beautiful pattern.
I mean, I like the fences; they look cool, but like
So good.
Yes.
And I love like
doors, trapdoors. Sure, I'm not sure how much I like the wood and whatever.
It's a really beautiful
It's a
new
bit-
wood set.
It's
I mean,
amazing,
I guess
and,
if you want to add
one of our
certain
goals with
ones,
this
but
wood set is that we want players to feel represented, players who grew up with bamboo in real life, and I think that we managed to make this amazing wood set very unique and beautiful. Our artist did a very good job.
Yes, definitely. And you're adding a special block in this set only.
Yes. So the
A
bamboo
special
wood set
block?
actually have a block that no other wood sets have, and it's called bamboo mosaic, and you can see it here.
Okay, so there's a new block. I thought they were adding like a new type of block. I was thinking, well, what happened to kind of the same, but new variant kind of a thing.
I mean, they're beautiful floors, and I mean, it's beautiful in the
All
whole
right,
building.
that's.
And I think
I
what
think
I
yeah,
love
the
about
flooring
this
is probably
wood set
looks
is
best,
how
but
well
not sure about the
it
walls.
matches with other blocks, even though it feels so different too. It like looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
I think it goes well with other blocks,
mix the
but
blocks
perhaps
together.
not so much with.
And even the frog lights.
Even the frog lights.
Yeah, but more than
I mean,
that,
basically what they're doing is adding wood without, you know, adding different coloured wood without dyeable wood. That's basically what they're doing. Okay, that looks pretty cool.
Look at that. Yeah.
Like with that it stands.
But also
on
making like, you know, the
poles
texture
and
slightly
in the
different, which
mangrove.
honestly is fine, but
yeah, it's really beautiful. And you're gonna have a boat.
Well, not exactly a boat. We're gonna have a raft.
a raft? What does
It works
that
the same
mean?
as a boat. It also has
Oh.
a chest, but it looks more adventurous.
And like
Still
love
Stephen-
the
only
design
Stephen
of it
Alex here,
being,
they have the
on
new
an
skins, that would be
adventure
cool.
On a river, and then it's on a raft. I think the like
Oh, that's
storytelling and
cool.
role-playing possibilities of that is really lovely.
Oh, yeah, they do have the chests on there. I was wondering. Yeah.
Island, make a raft.
In a bamboo jungle with like a panda.
Okay, I'm glad they're adding reasons, like rather than just.
I think it's so cool to add that.
The thing is, it feels like they're just adding it for the sake of adding it, but you know, the fact that there's rafts and stuff, that's. I think that's
in
cool.
the caves.
But I don't know why they didn't need to. Otherwise, they just had rafts and like none of the other wood types. But oh well.
And now we have Nir joining us.
Okay.
Hey Nir, welcome back.
Thank you, thank you. This set is so amazing.
I know, it's so cozy.
It's turned nighttime.
Yeah, this is cozy and nice. I'm just waiting for the villagers to come out so we can trade with them.
Oh, Agnes is a villager now.
I don't have my emeralds on me.
Nir, for those of you who don't know, what do you do at Mojang?
Sure, I'm a gameplay designer, which basically means I work on some of the new features coming to the game.
Very exciting. You're
Hopefully,
gonna
it'll
tell
give
us
me
about
some more
those,
exciting
but
stuff.
We have a creator.
I mean, what was the thing? Kind of things that were actually released last year that actually came to the game? I guess the deep dark and
Ooh, that's
basically the
always
new
hard.
mangrove
Just one
wood
per
type
Tolkien.
Well,
plus
as a panda,
mangroves,
I
and
have to
so
say the bamboo wood set.
that's
Okay,
what
that's
was
a very good
released.
choice. And what about you, Agnes?
That's fair.
That's
I
what.
think it is a tricky question. I do love all of the features and especially like how they connect together. But if I have to pick one, I actually want to pick one that we haven't showed yet.
Well, you can do that, Agnes.
Good. Well then, it's called the chiseled bookshelves.
Right, yeah. So chiseled bookshelves is a new block that we're adding to the
Okay.
game, and you can interact with it to store 1 to 6.
This is like a
books.
variance
But it's not
kind
only
of
books, it's also
thing. It's like you're
enchanted
adding
books
variance
and
to
books and
things.
quill. So basically, this is where you're going to store the stories of your world. And personally, I'm really excited about it because as a
That
player,
is-
I love telling stories about my game.
That is good.
I
That is
used
the
to keep
kind
it
of
in
thing
a
that I
physical notebook
really
just
kind of
next to my
want.
game, my
That is the,
computer. But
that's the kind of thing
started
that I
writing it in
probably
the world,
should
so
have come
storing
up
it in
with, but
chest, and,
didn't
that
actually.
was actually inspired
Well, I
by
might
you
have done,
guys.
but
You're
just kind of like,
amazing.
oh, it'd be cool if we could actually
And
use the
Agnes,
bookshelf as a
you-
bookshelf.
like, you do the coolest storytelling
God.
in the game.
That I like
you
that.
have to tell everybody about it because it's so in depth. I love it.
Okay, well, yes, it is very nerdy. So I actually write stories both in the game, in books in game, and on a notebook outside the game. And those stories are written from different perspectives. So it's very important. Everything that happens in world needs to be written from like a perspective of someone that lives in the world. So from like characters in the world, which means, for
That's-
example, they write.
That's quite a
history
cool
books,
little thing.
and the stories they write there, they might not even be true.
So they could be legends.
They could be legends.
Ooh.
But then in the notebook outside the game, then it's my
This is
perspective
the
to get,
canon.
like, this is
This is
really
basically.
I
Oh.
just love that. I think there's.
You can do both.
I mean, seeing.
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
the
that's quite a
stories
cool
written
idea,
and
but
being
like
able
you
to
know,
pull them from the bookshelves, like I get so excited about it. And these will also have redstone capabilities.
Yes.
Which is-
So using
Okay,
a
yeah, that does
you're
make
actually
sense.
going to be pull a redstone signal that's going to tell you what is the last book that was interacted with. And there's many uses for that, but personally, I'm going to make some secret
Okay.
bookshelf doorways and hide some
Yeah,
stuff
that
in
is
there.
cool.
What are
Can
you
you?
gonna hide?
Are they
Probably
redstone
my,
pushable?
Agnes
Can you
poster.
push them with a piston? Is what I'm trying to say.
So, you see, she doesn't need to know.
You can. That would be
And
interesting.
Agnes, your storytelling. So how would you use that to like tell stories? This secret place.
There's so many opportunities to tell stories. Like the first idea that just popped
Because
up.
the thing is, we only
I
see
want
the
to build a
normal
castle, and I want,
bookshelves
like,
moving
the
with the
queen
pistons. So
to live in this castle, and then she can like hide secret things.
Like a spiral staircase down to like a dungeon or something like that. That is so
it would
cool.
be really cool. I want to make an escape room because then you're like try and maybe the
Oh,
clues
that's-
are
I
in the
love
book.
that. I
Actually,
do
no.
love
I
that.
want someone in the community to do that, and then I
Mm.
want to play it.
Mm.
That
That's a
sounds
good
better.
idea, too.
I'm pretty
That's
sure
probably
someone
being
else.
made right now.
Yes, exactly. It will be awesome. And I mean, like a lot of the other things, you have this storytelling aspect, but then it's also like
okay,
they're
that one's
really
actually got me
beautiful.
kind of excited.
They're really, really good
Like-
to decorate with. So I love, they really have like a fantasy, historical feel to them. And that's actually a feel we want for all of Minecraft. And have you
I
noticed?
wonder if they
the
haven't
top
actually just
texture?
come up with a name yet.
So
That's
you
the
can
reason they're
see
like,
the
oh, there's so many just kind of features, and they're kind of along this idea, and we just can't come up with a good title, so we'll just, we'll just say we'll shape it with the community.
as a floor.
But I think
I don't know. We'll see how true
that's
this
the cool
sort of
thing
stuff.
whenever we get any new blocks in the game, it's like being able to use them in different ways. So you can use them as the chiseled bookshelf, or you can be like, these are the best
completely
floors you've
different
ever seen.
Yeah, trying
Like
to find
the
all the
bookshelves
different.
and the bamboo mosaic.
Yeah, exactly. All the block combinations, and I'm sure the
Yeah.
community is gonna come up with so many.
I'm
more
sure you can
formats.
like store them on the ground as well. That would be
And you
cool.
have
Yeah,
one
you
more
could
thing
just
to
have
tell us
them
about.
hidden.
Yes, that's actually a feature that's quite close to my heart because I grew up
Okay.
interacting a lot with these. So maybe it's time to take a look at some camels.
Camels, are they not? Okay. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Are they going to do some sort of desert update at some point? I would have assumed they would have wanted to save it for that. Okay. Quite big. Alright. I mean, I guess they are in real life, but you know. Alright, that's quite cool. Actually, is there a rideable mob that can fit 2 people on it at the moment? I'm not sure there is. That's interesting. So, I assume it's like a boat. The person, well,
Those are
its friend
awesome.
probably controls it.
Tell us more about
Unless, of course,
camels.
there's a different ways.
Yeah, so like I said, they're really close to my heart because I remember growing up, going on field trips and sort of seeing them and riding them, and actually have a really distinct memory of being this small kid on this huge animal and sitting on them when on the ground. And when they gave up, the camels don't really just get up immediately. They're like indecisive, rocking back and forth sort of thing. And that was a terrifying experience as a kid, but so amazing as well. And we talked about how
Okay,
this game is all
we'll
about
take it. I'm not sure how much it
through
fits in with the theme again.
can
Well, they don't really have a theme, but
their life in the game.
Yeah, and share it with someone who maybe hasn't experienced
you know, because it's like also the theme. It kind of go, well, you could get this. This could be doing with this and that and whatever, right? It's like, well, we don't have a theme now. It's just the 1.20 update. We're probably
when I got to play with them in the game,
we barely know much more than we actually than we probably did before now. Like we know what like a few of the features that are coming.
Camels, horses, why both?
Wow, this is an important question. So we want to keep update Minecraft for like a lifetime, for 50 years or more. And that means that each thing we add needs to really fit within the
I mean,
Minecraft
that's got to be like,
ecosystem.
you know,
and this
just
is of course true for
like
camels
probably a
as well.
gamer studio's
And
dream is
since
to keep a game
camels
going
are
just
rideable
as much
and
as
horses
like,
are
you know,
too,
that.
it was very important
Also,
for us
whilst
to really
monetizing it at the same time, but
experience.
Yeah, we worked quite hard on that, trying to find a different niche in the game for both. And really
I think it's fine to add just these kind of sort of environmental, well, just animals to add to it. But like if you're only adding a lot, like one in an update or something, if you're only adding one mob in an update and then they don't really have a use, that's when I'm like, you know, I'm not sure.
Relatively flat ground like in deserts, you can get quite fast actually, and that's helped by this new ability that they have called the dash. So using the dash, you can clear ravines or even
so it's a dash rather than a jump.
The enemy of horses in Minecraft.
That is
pretty
really cool. And another unique thing with the camels is that you can be 2 players on it at the same time.
Okay, yeah, that is unique.
Adventure in the
All right, yeah, I think
we know that many of
that's
our players really enjoy to play together with their friends, so it feels good to add a feature where you really can go on an adventure.
I think that's cool, yeah.
Now
All right.
I'm happy that if we added it, finally, Agnes might invite me to play some. Maybe, I don't know.
Of course I will.
And I mean, they're great for
So new wood type,
and you have this, like,
2 new
okay,
mobs,
I'm taking you on an
which we don't know one of them
see
yet
what
because
I'm
it's in the
doing,
mob
but you
vote.
also, you know,
There's another side to them. Yeah, exactly. I think that
New
duality is
signs
interesting
and
because, like we said,
new
when you
skins.
drive them,
That's
adventure,
what we know of the update so far.
adventure. But there's another side because you can actually sprint with camels, and they
It's-
go quite
oh.
a bit faster when you do. So, for
Quite
example,
a
in an
bit.
action scenario at night, you can be out with your friend.
Do they do
and
damage
Agnes,
or
for
something?
example, is using the camel and moving around
Oh
and
no,
launching out of
okay. I
danger,
thought they were
and
gonna,
I'm with
like,
the
you know,
bow,
dash
sort
through
of
and
shoot
deal
attack
damage
behind,
to
and that
the
collaboration, I think, is really, really cool.
zombies.
And as you can see here, the many mobs can't reach us because the camel is so tall.
Yes.
Oh, they don't attack the camel, okay.
Feel how it is to be tall.
I see. I know. When they're not attacking you, they actually look quite cute, I think, zombies.
A little bit cute.
Maybe ugly cute.
yeah, I mean, I think that I'm definitely going to be the one, you know, like hopefully driving the camel. I don't want to be the one aiming the bow, but I do. I mean, it's really cool. It adds a lot, especially to be able to.
I mean, I feel like the camel seems out of place with everything else, but alright. Oh, the bookshelves, that's another feature that, okay.
Let's fight together.
I mean, they're good
But
features,
I mean,
yeah.
I have to point
but
out that they're also just incredibly cute.
They are, and especially they are ugly cute, I think.
like, is that, are we gonna get,
Yeah,
oh,
and as
there's
you
a
can
little
see, you
one.
also have camel babies because you can breed them. And something pretty interesting is that the item you're going to use to feed and breed them is actually a cactus.
And I thought
Okay.
it's so interesting when we like researched camels.
Kinda
I
hoping
didn't
it
know
was
that we world camels eat cactus.
Yeah.
Okay, that
I've
makes sense
seen
then. I
many
was hoping
videos
for a
of
new item unlock, so I wasn't
camels
sure
eating
actually what they
cactus.
eat, but
I thought it was really,
that
really
makes
interesting.
sense,
And
I
also,
guess.
cactus is sort of an item that doesn't have too many uses in the game, so it's always nice again.
There's
Very
die
respectful of all features.
and
sort
to
of adding
destroy
those.
items.
Really awesome.
And
Mir,
yeah,
thank
I
you so
guess
much
it
for
doesn't have too
telling
many
us
uses,
about
but
those amazing features.
Thanks for having me.
Near.
On October 27th, during Minecraft Now, you'll be able to hear more about these cool new features. And
oh, is that it?
Agnes,
Is that all we're
you
gonna find
have
out?
one
Okay.
surprise for us.
Yes, we do
What a
have a surprise.
surprise.
So, previous years, you have been able to playtest the new features like many, many months after live. But this year, we're very excited about this.
Wait.
This year, you will actually be able to playtest the new features in betas, snapshots, and previews just a few days from now.
Oh, that is okay. Exciting. I suppose if they haven't. Alright, that's exciting.
We can't wait to hear what you think when you playtest these features. In
Okay,
2
I don't know why
days.
that
Like
music
Agnes
mixing
said,
was a bit
this
weird,
is the
but
start of features for update
it seemed
1.20, and there will
a
be
bit
more
off.
to come throughout the year.
But alright.
It's almost the end of the show, and we only have the mob vote results left. But let's take a look back at everything we announced.
Only the
today.
mob votes. Ah, okay. So Minecraft Legends seems pretty exciting, honestly. It's probably worth checking out. Spring 2023. That seems weird to say, I don't know why. Yeah, I was talking about how earlier how I kept thinking about the year as being 2023, and yeah, I can't say it now for some reason. So yeah, I'm on Minecraft Dungeons-y stuff. Whatever, really. I mean, pretty cool if you play the game, but you know, I mean, I might see what I can do with about buying and playing it, maybe. We got the 1.20 update, which camels, yeah, bamboo blocks, wood type. I mean, it's technically a wood type, basically, but yeah, with the rafts, so that's something a bit different. They got those 2 items, and that's it. Well, plus the skins, but you know. Wait, is the panda upside down? Okay.
Now it's time to see who you all voted
Alright.
into the game. Vu!
Come on, Sniffer.
What are you doing?
I'm farming. But you want the mob vote results.
We do. I mean, the carrots are lovely.
Wait, I want to get everybody out here.
Nice throw.
Thank you.
So this is
Okay. Oh, you can actually. Oh, you actually saw the top of it.
half of the total votes.
Wow. Okay.
Over half. Oh, of the total votes, that it should be just over a third. So. Go on, Sniffer. Yes. If it wasn't. Okay.
You voted, and now the sniffer is coming to the game. Minecraft
I mean, I can't believe my second option is like out first. Like, what?
Studios, thank you so much. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. That was. Not the most exciting one ever, I'm going to be honest. Just the camel at the end there. This is an exit, I guess. Oh wait, they kind of sit down and oh. Okay. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, there we go. No, wait, wrong thing. Okay. So yeah, that was something, right? Not the most interesting, not the most exciting of updates, honestly. Yeah, I think I really wanted to be on the safe side there, you know, after I guess the backlash they had. Like, I think that is partially, like, the community was way too harsh on that kind of thing, but, like, come on. Like, they're basically just trying to shield themselves from, like, any sort of criticism there, and it's really not great. Like, even just a title to kind of get the theme of the update and kind of what could be coming. Like, we can, I guess the theme, but we don't really know. Like, they say they're gonna work, like, be working with the community, which I think is good. Like, they probably should always be doing that. But yeah, if they, especially in this update, the thing is, usually a lot of these features take time to develop, right? And so if the community is all only knowing about it now, when's the update gonna release, right? I mean, they probably do have, like, well, they will have other features that they can think of, but I don't know. It's it's a very weird one, but there we go. We got the sniffer, which I think is might, depending on the way, or depending on what actually comes of the release, will be the most exciting one, right? Most exciting thing. I mean, those bookshelves, yeah, those are pretty useful. I've got tons of enchanted books. I just store them in that, right? Like, like, will they count towards enchanting? If they do count towards enchanting, then that'd be great. I'll be definitely using them in my enchanting rooms then. But yeah, there we go. It's not the most exciting one, right? We still don't have it. Like, we don't have a name for it. Like, I'm kind of disappointed about that. Mm. Though, yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. Maybe, like, I was hoping this would be a big update, and they instead of going, oh yeah, maybe we shouldn't, you know, maybe in oh, we got criticism. There's like, we didn't manage to get a lot of updates. We'll just kind of try and get as many features in, many features as we can now, and go, oh yeah, okay, we'll do this, and and then before, and then like release perhaps bit of it at Minecraft Live, and then release the rest kind of over the next year as we continue to develop it. No, and so they've gone, well, we'll just get, you know, a usual amount of features, and we'll just only show the things that we're sure of, and we won't even give you a title, because on the opposite way, like, you know, which is not great. I mean, I do get that, like, creating a bigger update is gonna be a bit hard, right? It's gonna be hard, right? But you know, I'm not even giving us kind of a theme, like like it's just like a, yeah, we have a theme. We won't tell you. You just guess. Like, okay. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to see what kind of feedback the community and like what kind of additions they want kind of towards that themed update. But if we don't even know the theme, you know. But yeah, there's not really much more I can kind of, well, there's probably a lot more I can say, but there's not much more I can kind of properly start to think. So thank you so much for watching. I wish this it was a bit disappointing, wasn't it? But it was, yeah, I mean, it's got still some exciting features in there, which I'll take over nothing, I guess. And the fact that they're releasing the snapshots early as well, that's exciting. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I will see you next week. Maybe playing a different game, maybe playing Minecraft. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. hopefully everything should be okay. And make sure to go to the right scene. So goodbye.